Welcome to Dusk and Doom. Okay, let's hear it. Okay, cool. The players approve of your evil laugh, so you get inspiration.
From the gut.
Inspiration ends at the end of the session, so you've got to use it today.
What can I use it on? Skill checks?
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throws.
Sweet. And it's a d6?
No,
It's a reroll.
It's
it's reroll. Okay,
yeah.
nice.
Is it a reroll or advantage?
I've always seen it as a reroll. In fact, I've had some people let me do it on weapon damage dice.
Sure.
All right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm done with that. Excellent. Last we left off was truly the weirdest start to a long rest that I have ever seen playing this game. Your characters, let's see. Everybody grab your token and place it on the central part of the bridge. We're gonna need a little token for the little
That's
dragon.
a T-Rex.
Are we still in the tiny hut?
This is me.
Yes. All right.
I guess I'll do this. No, was that near me? I'm so confused. These are different ones. That's fine. That's me.
Okay, and this is the little.
I think you read that one last time.
Yeah, I don't look like that though.
You didn't like this one.
That's small.
Okay, cool. So, are y'all okay?
I
I'm
can do
gonna
this one.
move y'all to here so that y'all are inside of the tiny house.
Oh, thanks.
That's crazy.
Nimi would not be out front
Yeah.
center.
Cool. So, Dragon, Melora, Rin. This is Jack Johnson, and Nimi. And this is
Cornelius.
This is Cornelius. Excellent. Cool.
Not that
Okay.
he can say it in common anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be great.
Well,
Lord.
names. Well, you can say Cornelius, but you can't
Yeah.
like.
What if
respond
you
to
just
the
start
question, what is
speaking
your
like
name?
Groot? Like, or a Pokemon, only say your name.
I am Cornelius.
Your characters are on a bridge in between two sections of the city of Chrysalis. The farthest your team has ever gotten, and on the edge of farther still. On one hand, the Port of Wonders, city of the undead and constructs that back in the day were used here as protection for all of the goods that were coming through this place. In front of you, the Wild Feast. Rumor is that that Chrysalis had the biggest zoo out of all of the large cities of the old world, and when the old gods invaded, those beasts were corrupted and let loose on this section of the city. A T-Rex had tried to eat you and was pacing around the Moon's tiny hut. Actually, pacing around and over based on the setup we have. And after losing his ability to speak common, Deus and the others had watched a little red dragon egg hatch, or at least the result of it hatching in transit. Oh man, I said a vulture. It should have been a stork.
We can retcon it.
Yes, I love this
I
story.
believe it was
No.
on film, so it was a stork the whole time.
Well, there was a long rest.
It wasn't in the
There was a
It
long
was a
rest, so maybe
stork.
now it's a stork.
If it's like
Ah.
a
Flipped through my little nature book, and I was
the-
like, actually.
No, it hasn't been a midnight yet.
Hmm.
So Never. I like the idea, but no. Okay.
Is the T-Rex corrupted?
Yeah, you can see. I think that the essence of its corruption is that it has like 10 tongues.
Cool. And is it weird to us that it was able to cross the bridge when the rest of the monsters were like, eek, water?
Well, weren't most of those vampires spawn?
Are they afraid of water?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. They can't cross running water.
And they can't enter your house unless you invite them.
What if you
Traditional
throw
wedding.
rice on the ground?
They have to count all of it.
I think that's just fairies.
And maybe it's different in D&D, but that's a good
What is a
old-timey
vampire
thing.
if not just a scary fairy?
A long rest starts. This is a good time for like downtime and conversations, and for describing what your characters are going to be doing for those 8 hours. If you're missing HP and spell slots, do not recover them yet. You've already done
I
that?
already did.
I
Cool.
did.
That's
So
why I
you-
asked if we had a long rest.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So you're not gonna have the option that's coming up, but don't worry, it's not a fun option.
Oh. I remember how many HP I had. Should I turn them back, or am I also left out of the fun that option?
Do you remember how many spell slots you had left?
I don't think I turned back my spell slots because it's separate, right? Oh no,
Usually
it's
if you
not.
play long rest in D&D Beyond, they would just
Okay,
like
so
wipe
yeah,
you
you're-
clean.
Oops.
Don't worry about it.
How long has it been since we got into the city
From
from the sewers?
From the sewers, it took you about an hour to cross it. Y'all had headed off. Okay, so it was 11. It was 11 p.m. When you got out of the sewers. You started to rest at midnight. So it was 8. No, hold on.
You said
It
it was
was-
like 9 a.m. when the doors opened? So it's probably like 10 now at the start of the one.
No, hold on. The doors.
Open at 11, right?
But the sun was rising.
The door schedule is okay. From 9 a.m. to 11 a.m., the monsters fill out the rooms and bring treasure. It was it was 10 a.m. when the doors into the sewers opened. It took you an hour to get through the. It took you an hour to get through the Port of Wonders, which means that you start your long rest at 11, and it's going to last until 7 p.m.
Our sleep schedule was fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
One of many things slowly killing us.
Well,
My little tiny hut looks like a cute little like stable, and all of the cabinets are too high. Like even for me, everything is too high for me.
Like it's cottage. It's kind of cottage core
Yeah.
themed. I think I described it as like the walls are a bunch of like tiny branches, like the inside of a beaver's den.
It's like Narnia, you know, when they're hanging out with the I think his name's literally Mr. Beaver.
yeah.
Very creative.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Is this hay real, or is this part of the spell?
I would tell you, but what languages does Rin speak?
Common and infernal.
Okay, well,
You speak infernal?
I
Just
speak
start
celestial.
Speaking backwards Latin.
That's not bad. Yeah, I can't answer that question.
Do you two don't have a language in common? It's just Elvish, the two of you. Okay.
Moore has cleared some of the hay in a small radius around her and is ritually casting. First, find familiar, and then spitefully comprehend languages.
Where'd the dragon go?
Back to the bag.
Oh, they're in the bag?
There's the bag.
We should probably name them, right? They don't speak common. What? Do they speak common?
We're maybe naming
Freshly
the
hatched dragon.
Don't
Yeah,
fucking
maybe
name
like-
that thing.
Oh,
Tell them.
Draconic, if anything, I'd
I
imagine.
want to name it though.
Yeah, something draconic like Fred.
That thing is gonna eat us.
But then we'll be
It's a
able to be
cult
like
dragon.
It's a solid name.
It's a cult dragon. It's corrupted. We saw that it's corrupted, right?
You haven't seen evidence of corruption yet.
Oh, I thought you said it was obviously corrupted.
I thought that was
There was magic residuum on the egg itself that had suggested some growth acceleration.
Some transmutation was done. Originally, the egg was unfertilized, which is why it was used as an ingredient by the cooks instead of anything else that it could have been used for.
So they either somehow fertilized an already laid egg, or its father is corruption in some way.
Right. We have some evidence here that suggests whatever this dragon is, the old gods and their magic may have something to do with it.
When you say fertilize an egg, what does that mean?
We're not too sure. Well,
When a mama
Have you ever
dragon
kept
and
chickens?
a daddy dragon
Okay.
love each other very much.
When we're having
Okay.
conversations like this, I'm just
So
gonna stare at
chickens-
Andy to indicate that
Whether or not the
maybe
eggs
is
come out fertile
translating for
depends
me.
on first if you keep a cock among the hens.
Mm-hmm.
You can introduce a
they're
cock,
not quite
to
sure how
eggs,
eggs get fertilized.
and there will never be a chicken
there's
to
little
result from
biology
that.
lesson happening right now.
The rooster needs access to the hens before the eggs are laid.
The rooster needs access
So
to
it
the
pees
hens
on
to
the
lay
chicken
eggs
that-
laid.
Chickens are trans.
something like that.
Okay,
Chickens
gotcha,
can
gotcha.
be trans.
Tell them.
So where'd the egg shell go?
Deus, that's your name,
It's
right?
Yeah.
still in the
It's
bag.
Cornelius. My name's Cornelius.
Cornelius
fix it?
wants you
No,
to
no, but I feel like we could do something
I don't know, I
about
think
it.
These
they're focused
fuckers.
on something else.
I don't know what, but something. I mean,
I think it would be pretty cool if we
If it wasn't out of character.
had a replica of the
here's my
eggs.
tweet of it.
It's sort of like a little keepsake.
that's
just
true.
walk
We
into
could
A little bit of glue, we could put
Conversation.
it back together.
we could mend it and then
like,
sell
announce
it.
this.
Does anyone have mending?
Can we have just one conversation at a time, both for the recording and for me to keep track of what's each said? Please, please.
Does anyone know how to mend an egg?
Not among my skill set.
No, but Deus wants y'all to know that chickens are trans. Oh, Cornelius.
What
Can
chickens?
be.
All chickens?
Hens can turn into roosters.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's like a for real thing.
That
Like
is a for real.
in all worlds, including
Nature finds a way.
yeah.
Cool. So how long do we have till this hut goes away?
And we're being stepped on by a T-Rex.
Is that it?
That's coming from your bag of holding. By the way, you have a pouch of holding.
Yes.
Its entrance isn't super large, so you won't be able to like have people climbing in and out of it. Which is the only difference between that and a bag of holding. It's a pouch of
So
holding.
no hiding bodies in it
It's
unless
in
we
ours.
Yeah, you gotta like
put in the work for it.
put in the work or cast enlarge reduce on yourself. Like as long as you're medium, you're not getting in there.
All right, everybody, hide your gold.
Can it breathe in there?
Everybody, hide your gold.
Back in the pants.
All right. Pouch.
Opens up.
Hey, little guy.
Scampers out, starts to comes over towards you, and do you have a spellcasting focus or a components pouch?
I don't think I do, but then again,
You gotta have one.
hold on.
You want to
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Reliquary. I think that's your spellcasting focus.
No, that's from the that could be your spellcasting focus if you want, but that is from your background.
I have an herbalism kit in my tools, but that might be different. Too.
Probably look at inventory.
Okay. One sec.
I think it typically just says one or the other.
You see
Druidic focus.
Druidic focus. Cool. In this case, the little dragon, you see, she goes for the part of your bag that has rations. You see that like she climbs on kind of on top of you, and similarly to a cat, like claws aren't deep right now, but she is climbing fast and does not care if like you get scratched along the way. Do you let her?
Yeah, I let her. I'm like,
Cool.
hey, gal, ow. What? Hi.
You see that like she struggles with the clasps and
Are you hungry? Y'all, she's hungry.
Can you ask Melora to do their smart person thing and like check this thing out?
Melora, can you do your smart person thing and check this thing out?
Give me another 20 minutes.
You hungry, buddy? Here you go. I throw out the salamander part that I took.
so the salamander skin that is okay, cool. It is still hot. I think we did
It was still sparking.
I thought we said
dragon.
it
I love it.
like
Yeah.
like she jumps on it and absolutely starts to like tear it apart. She is throwing like sparking skin residue all around her with no regards to the hay.
I am putting out fires. I am just following her around and just like, do not. Hello,
She's a baby.
tiny
You can't
thing.
give her a whole salamander skin.
Do not.
Ouch. I think like using like a halberd and then a dagger, I hold down the skin and like try to start cutting it into strips.
You see that like she jumps on top of the skin and
Staying back, but I am cutting it down.
okay.
And then like I take a dagger and like spear it and then like offer it towards her.
Okay.
Resource guarding. We don't like that.
Make an animal handling check to see if she bites into the piece you're offering or just the large piece at her feet.
It's a nat one.
You have advantage because dad instincts.
Nat 20!
No middle ground.
Here comes the
We
airplane.
die like men.
You see that she starts to like jump to try to get the strip, and you're able to like guide her away from the skin so that it can be put away. So you can rename it in your inventory as shreds of salamander skin.
Oh, my druidic focus can take the form of a wooden staff, if that is anything.
Do you want it to be a wooden staff?
I do, because I think I can do some shillelagh shit with that.
So if you have it in your either write in your inventory that you have a staff, or if you already have a staff, just remember that that's your focus.
Man,
What does it look like? What does Nimi's druidic staff look like?
It's just kind of like a gnarled, kind of mossy, like wooden staff. It's kind of like pale wood, but it's like it's mossy and stuff, and it is tied with like a braided little rope at the top and carved.
Cool.
But I don't know. Well, let me think about that. But it's tied with the braided little rope.
Awesome. Cool.
it's too bad they took my psychedelics. We could give it to the dragon and then just like, be chilling in the bag for a while.
I don't like that idea.
Is Ren saying
but I could
something
make it happen.
wild?
Huh?
Is Ren saying something wild?
Oh, yeah, Rin is saying something absolutely.
Why are they
right.
speaking Elvish? Or why are they speaking? What are they speaking? Excuse me. Here we
So-
see common.
Yeah, about that. Cornelius can't speak common anymore. So I'm just stuck as translator now.
Every day you become more and more like them.
Oh.
And
Them.
he said something like, pointing to me. I don't.
Every day you become more and more like them.
Who is?
Was that
Them.
fantasy racist?
No, it was Omen.
Oh.
He they, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think so.
You would think so.
One would think. Anyways, what are we gonna do about this situation?
I think Melora around now has probably finished at least the comprehend languages.
Yeah.
And I'm immediately looking for two things as the magic takes hold. I'm looking for intelligible draconic from the dragon, and I'm looking for the comprehension of Cornelius.
He's tired. He full meal. He's gonna pass out.
Yeah, there's nothing I'm getting from that. I think we're down to body language and physical cues. The dragon does not know draconic.
Well, they're a
Not
baby.
yet.
You see
You
that
gotta
like
teach them
she
language.
goes over to a patch of hay and like gathers a little bit more and then is going to like jump inside of it and you see you're going to see her kind of like moving around in there not sleeping.
I'm trying not to get attached because we're probably gonna have to kill this thing. But that's something my cat does. He like gets under the blankets to hide, and so I'm like,
Crazy plan, but hear me out. We really don't want. Correct me if I'm wrong. We don't want any of these things getting a hold of the dragon.
Right.
We have a portal to the astral realm. Is there anything that can corrupt it in there?
She's just a baby. She can't be on the astral realm by herself.
But what happens if it runs away as soon as we leave? It's just an idea. It's not a good idea.
Hold on.
An idea.
But
We're brainstorming.
I think, I don't think I've tried to communicate with the dragon yet.
You tried to speak with animals and you only got the T-Rex.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Cool.
All I'm saying is it might be a good idea to remove it from this plane for now, and then we can go back and get it. Granted, something could happen.
With just a little more time. I mean,
She's looking up at the T-Rex.
y'all got this egg from the cooks, right?
Yeah.
They got it from the cooks, we recovered it, and then I don't know where it came from.
Well, what if she could lead us to them? I don't know where they are still.
it came from the tower, the architect's tower. Can I just assume Nimi is translating?
Yeah. Yes. We don't need to do the
We back and forth every
It's
time.
funny as a bit, but
It
I
is
think
kinda
it could
funny.
get real old real quick for everyone else.
So, I like the idea of shoving it into the astral realm.
It's a baby. What's it
Okay.
gonna do to fend for itself there?
That's fine, there's nothing
nothing
dangerous.
Nothing can hurt it as long as it doesn't use the telescopes.
Yeah, tell it not to look at the telescopes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you mean
because
tell
a
it
baby
not to
that
look
can't
at the
speak any
telescopes? It can't
languages.
understand
What if it hungers
shit.
for knowledge?
She
We
can't even
already
reach
know it
that.
wants to eat shiny things. You're gonna put it around a bunch of apparently dangerous telescopes?
Okay, hold on. I have experience with animal training. If y'all give me a little bit of time, dragons grow very quickly, right? Which is a little scary, but it also means that they can be trained quickly. If y'all give me a little time, maybe she could serve us.
My understanding is that dragons are intelligent. It's not a question of serving us. It's not an animal.
Yeah, that-
Like,
you
that's,
can't-
That's an intelligent being.
You
that-
can't make a servant out of an intelligent species.
Well,
But it's a
it could
child, and
serve
so it needs
as a
protection
companion
regardless.
for us. Yeah.
make a
I'm-
history check.
Inclined to agree with Jack.
It's just an idea. It's a starting point.
That's 7.
Legends
say
that they were intelligent.
Can I do like an Arcana or History check? On
History.
what I know about dragons.
Yeah, history.
See the dragon just stretch too much and ends up rolling off the hay. Yeah, I don't think this one's intelligent.
18.
Okay, 18. So you don't know the names of those gods because they were new gods, but chromatic dragons were created by a lawful good deity and of dragons, and chromatic dragons were created by a chaotic evil. Yes. No.
You
she was-
said chromatic both times. You meant metallic the first time.
Yeah, metallic are were lawful good. The chromatic ones are shades of evil. Although
Gems?
yeah, you with an 18 you didn't hear about the gems. Those are like broad generalizations.
Which one is this one?
This one is red.
So chromatic.
Again, there's variations based on personality and history and such.
Yeah, we kind of nuked that mind flayer who was just trying to say, hey.
But we
think
did
about
get
that
its
a lot.
cape.
We did get the cape. So I guess it was worth it to kill someone's husband.
Chromatic dragons, red dragons are known for setting up their lairs inside of very hot places, generally like volcanoes or places that have portals to the plane of fire, or
Do we have a fire in here? Like a fireplace?
We can make one. I have great bonfire.
I feel like
How
you
would the smoke go?
there's a fireplace. There's a fireplace, yeah, but
It's not really drawn to it. She's not really drawn to it.
and they're also the red dragons are known for their fire breath and propensity for collecting huge amounts of gold. Their hoards were the most prized.
So it's a limbo.
I mean,
A lumbo?
Sure.
Lambo.
Anybody have rope?
she may have the potential to channel Lumbo. We'll
I do
see.
have rope.
We could make a leash.
A leash.
What's
Yeah.
gonna keep this thing from flying away as soon as we leave this hut?
The fact that its wings are brand new.
What if it runs away while we're fighting something?
Can I check about the dragon?
Currently, you're still mesmerized by the T-Rex.
Or if anyone knows sleep, we can put it to sleep and put it back in the bag.
Is that animal handling?
I do know sleep.
Medicine.
It's not great, folks.
I can do it.
7.
Um,
It's a dragon.
she has egg making parts.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Huh?
I don't know how close I got to this dragon.
That's
Cloaca?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do dragons have cloaca? It's all one shoot.
I'm gonna plop down on the hay next to the dragon, and just like I just want to see if I can kind of make it chill with me. So I want to roll animal handling to just kind of like pet it and just chill with it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to inspect its parts.
Yeah. You see that she's like somewhat restless, but also like in between bouts of like investigating you and like just clawing at your hair. She does walk a little bit slower than she's been walking and yawn a little bit, but then goes back to like mischief. What did you roll?
I'm going to give you advantage. I'm going to help with like prestidigitation, like making little moving motes and illusions to like entertain the dragon.
I'm gonna give you guidance.
I'm wanting to stay on the other side of the hut from the dragon, but I want to keep
What's
it
guidance?
entertained by it.
You see, you see that like she is constantly trying to catch the lights that you pop up around the walls.
6.
I'm trying to be
With advantage
With
6.
advantage 6.
With
Cool.
advantage and
guidance?
guidance.
And guidance 6.
Damn.
Cool. You are going to take 3 points of slashing damage, and because you've taken them through the course of the long rest, you will still have those damage points at the end of the long rest. It's 3 points of slashing damage later. She is finally asleep.
So what do we think is the over under on whether or not Rin should be in charge of this thing? Because he's fire resistant.
Oh.
You don't hear this conversation yet.
The
But
hut
he
is
Rin.
too tiny for private conversation.
Rin
I am
sound
speaking
in the
celestial,
Rin sleeping
and
in the hay
only
as well.
Melora can understand.
Okay.
Or I'll speak Elvish, so that can be this.
Rin's
That's
passed out, so he's not hearing
access.
anyways.
Okay,
He's
you're-
asleep.
You're sleeping.
Melora, eyes go to you as you're speaking now in a language I can understand, and you see just the most non-committal of
Shocking.
not a bad thought.
What creature have you conjured with your conjure familiar?
Why a black-tipped white? Oh, what was it? Swiftlet. Yeah.
Swiftlet. Cool.
Back to basics.
Cool. You see your Swiftlet now occupies the inside of your pouch of holding to stay away from the dragon.
I get it. I join you if I could.
So this whole time, Nimi's kind of felt like a really weird connection. Doesn't know this dragon at all, but wants to know why it is I'm feeling what I'm feeling about it. What kind of check can I make? What am I thinking?
You do remember, I guess, if they didn't tell you, then make a raw intelligence check. You don't connect the pieces of your backstory with this.
I'm like, cute dragon. It's cute. Awesome.
You feel a connection, but no information comes through that. Cool. You hear the squawking of thousands of birds and flying creatures that take flight from the green, overgrown ruins of the Wild Feast and head over your heads southwards. As the mist clears a little bit, you're able to see at the top of the crater wall the whole installation that the Crusaders have going on, where they're lowering horses with ropes and equipment and stuff like this, and a battle with those flying creatures ensues, during which the flying creatures not only attack the top but also cut the ropes with Crusaders horses and equipment still dangling from them, and the fog and the buildings hide the site of the crash, but you do hear the echoes of the screams, and then the fog starts to
So, how certain are we that these druids have even survived in here?
population of
Make a perception check for me.
Raw 7, real quick. Hold on.
You're not.
Raw 7.
Are we keeping on top of
11.
how many of these
11?
these fuckers are dying?
What, the Crusaders?
Yeah.
Make a intelligence check.
I'm casting guidance on myself. 11.
A lot.
A lot of them have died.
Yeah. I mean, like you saw like a lot of casualties on your way through the sewers from like traps. You saw that like the when the sewers were lit on fire, there was a stampede behind you to get out, and and getting out of there with a bunch of crusaders in front of you while you're on fire, like you believe there were already a lot of casualties. There's even more now, and that was just from the entrance to the sewers. There's 3 other entrances, and if things are going as poorly in the flooded tunnels and as they are like on the wall, casualties are happening. Probably nothing that the crusade didn't account for. They are charging into the worst den of horrors on the planet, but
This problem might solve itself.
That's been my hope. Sorry, Jack.
Oh.
What if we don't want to send the dragon to the astral. Someone with gentle hands places the dragon back in the bag, and then every couple minutes we open it to let some fresh air in, and we do that till we get somewhere safe.
you can keep it open, but have the laces of the pouch like tight enough that the dragon would need to like be made out of mostly cartilage to get out of there.
Thank you, God. I think thank you, God.
Divine
God has spoken to
inspiration.
me. I repeat
The unicorn.
Yeah.
I think Melora pulls not as much as the first time. Probably 10 gold out of her pouch. Makes a little jingling sound with them.
Perhaps
Out
let's wait till
cold.
they wake up.
You see that like she reaches for some hay and like gathers it closer to her at the sound of jingling.
Okay.
I think I'll just put like a couple of gold pieces like under its claw.
What do we think of that plan? Open to suggestions.
I think it's certainly the best that we've got right now. When in secure locations, we can let it out, feed it, let it relieve itself, etc.
You can go in the bag. I mean,
What else is in the bag?
what else is in the bag?
Is there anything else in the bag?
So the familiar and
A bunch of eggshells.
yeah, a bunch of red dragon egg shells and
okay to sleep.
Jack immediately
Like,
starts like
the gold
trying to keep more of the
and
eggshells.
all of the
from
gold that
breaking, like, we were
you
putting this back
all of the
together.
gold that you gave her.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. No, the gold doesn't come out of the pouch of holding.
Oh.
What are you collecting the eggshells for?
Well, we said we wanted to maybe try to put it back together.
Did we? Why?
We could mend it.
Hey, Frey, roll deception.
That is a 14.
You can. I'll roll insights if you're looking at.
My
your-
passive insight is 16.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You can
24. I rolled a 19 on the die. It's a 24. I can't do math.
Like I said, you can roll insight.
15?
Makes
Yeah,
sense to
Just
me.
trying to put the egg back
I'm
together like
choosing
we were
not to
joking
roll.
about.
Yeah.
What would that do?
We could sell it to somebody. Be like, hey, you want a dragon egg? And then we
Game
Wouldn't
of
it
Thrones.
be kind of just a cool trophy to have?
Or we can use it as a
That's honestly
Where
what
do we
Laura's
live?
thinking.
We could do a
I
diversion.
have a home.
Okay. Oh,
My children just live on the streets, wandering around barefoot.
Okay. Yeah. I grew up in the forest. What's the problem?
If we need to, we could hold it up. If we get surrounded, we can hold it up and be like, "Oh, you want the dragon egg? Go get it." And then we
Do
chuck
I
it in the
know
eggs.
of any arcane uses for discarded dragon egg shell?
Roll Arcana. I'm gonna say the difficulty is 22 on this one.
Yeah.
Can I roll something for culinary uses of the
14.
dragon egg?
Oh, it's just an egg shell now.
Yeah. Roll survival.
Good source of calcium.
19.
Okay. 19. So, dragons are things of legends because they were all supposed to have died out during the cataclysm. So you don't know for certain, but you don't know of any shells that are used by cooks outside of the cooks of Valvaxia when they're making shit for the hordes of abominations. How much did you roll on Arcana?
14.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we let this thing sleep when it's ready. Maybe we can entice it back in a bag, but I don't want to like surprise it with you know.
We should probably keep a watch then, while we try to rest, just in case it wakes up. Certainly easier than dealing with newborn children when it's just you and your wife.
We've all been there.
Fair enough. Well, I'm pretty tired.
Who's on first watch?
I can be on first watch.
Cool. Make a perception check. The difficulty is going to be 10.
Oh, I'm rolling like shit. Okay. 9.
Oh wait. Is this something I can do guidance for?
Are you resting?
I don't know.
So if you don't take enough sleeping time and like resting time, you won't get the benefits of your long rest. Okay, cool. You don't worry about it when you hear the dragon go. It's only when the smell of burning comes from the salamander skin poop touching the hay that you realize there is a problem. But waking the others would mean interrupting their long rest and having to start over. So you have to resolve this situation
Great.
all
Yay.
by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can you have like
You got
my
some
house is on
spells.
fire type of
Fire.
music?
Druidcraft.
Create or destroy water.
Oh yeah, Droidcraft is smart.
Druidcraft for a little rain cloud.
Yep, cool. Okay, you're able to pour a little rain cloud. You put out the fire, but you see that, and you see that the dragon.
Oh, you're thirsty. I don't have a bowl.
Is gonna.
You probably do, because you're
I'm all cook like.
Yeah, herbalism.
Herbalism
Kit. You gotta have
stuff.
some kind of
Yeah.
A
vessel.
little mortar and pestle.
Yeah, I'll set out my little herbalism mortar and pestle and just make it rain for the dragon.
Okay, sounds good. You see that after having drunk, she puts the 2 gold pieces in her jaw, and they're kind of oversized. But then she walks over to the bag of holding and like paws at you until you open it enough for her to climb in.
Yeah. Good roll.
Cool.
Success.
More hours pass. Who's on last watch?
I'll do last watch
Make a perception check.
with advantage. Because of my.
Oh yeah, if it's hearing based, then yes, you will do. It is hearing based.
I forgot you have like donkey here.
It's gonna be a 15.
15, hell yes. You are going to spot a light coming from the south, from the Port of Wonders, greenish, and the fog kind of diffuses it and makes it look kind of eerie. And you see a floating skull 1 hour before the end of the long rust. This thing flies over.
Is that a flame skull?
Observes the tiny hut. By this time, the T-Rex has gone. Right. You see that like it looks around the hut and then starts to leave. Make a religion check for me, please.
Religion. That's gonna be a 3.
All right. In this case, you do not know that flame skulls regain all of their hit points in 1 hour unless holy water is sprinkled on its remains or dispel magic or remove curse is cast on them. So you do not know that this is the same flame skull that they fought earlier, and because you do not know that, you have no reason for alarm.
How close did it get to us?
Close enough to like, yeah, it got within melee range of the tiny hut, and then it left.
Does it turn around and start flying away?
It flies backwards while keeping its face turned towards the.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I wanted to. Would I be able to pop out, shoot something at it, and then pop back in? Once I'm waiting till it's like a good 90 feet away.
I don't remember how.
You cannot leave.
Can't leave. Okay.
Wait, let me see. Let me double check.
I
I'm
just
pretty
chill.
sure.
I'm like, I just flick it off and give it the finger.
Solid strategy.
As I don't know if you're aware that Lumen's tiny hut, like the walls are invisible or like transparent from your side, but opaque from.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just like, right here, buddy.
It does not react to you, and you're like, oh yeah, it's my.
Oh, it's stone cold.
It's my intimidation disadvantage at work.
It says creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast this spell, can move through it freely.
Through.
So if you're inside, you can come in and out whenever you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can
You
go
can.
outside.
Yeah, once it gets like a good 90 feet away, I pop out, and then with the same finger, I Eldritch Blast it. Or actually, I'm gonna Ray of Frost take a shot at it.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack check.
Nope, that's gonna be a 6 plus spell attack 7, 13.
It's good. You hit exactly.
Nice. So that's gonna be a 2.
Oh, it's immune to cold damage.
Well,
It actually like
takes it like a channel.
moves in and like clamps down on your.
I wait till it's 90 feet away. Oh, it clamps down on the spell.
On the spell
Oh,
itself.
that's kinda sick.
Chews it, spits it out, and cackles as it disappears in the mist.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Okay, cool. Most of an hour passes. Frey, could you roll a d10 for me? So that when shit starts, it's the number of rounds that y'all need to not be in a fight in order to finish getting the bonuses of the long rest.
4.
Okay, cool. So, y'all, there's about a minute left when you see the actually, so like all of you are awake by this time. You're preparing. You're getting ready to leave. I'm gonna do a stealth check against y'all's passive perception.
Before we leave, Ren wants to sit next to Melora for a second, just like, getting everything ready. And as, the only sounds that we hear, he just says to Melora, he's like, Melora, why do you think the world's this way?
like a giant evil city
I mean,
festering in the heart of a continent, and the rest of it is mostly fine?
I just feel like this world is so dying. It's just dying. Everyone around me that I get to know, we fight, and eventually we die. It seems like there's nothing else. Are we searching for something? Is there an answer? It's almost as if there's nothing but death around us.
I think currently you're absolutely correct.
How do you keep going? You seem like you just keep moving.
There are things that we can affect. We don't have to resign to it's all a mystery and that's all we can do about it. No, fuck that. We have agency. We can make our own choices and seek out our own fortunes, recognition.
Do you think we have control over it?
If I said yes, would you believe me?
It might make me feel better.
Of course.
Fair enough. And straps the boots on and stands up. He's like, all right, time to kill this T-Rex.
I was gonna say like it's 7 in the morning. It's not 7 p.m.
Yeah, the T-Rex is long gone.
Coward.
But there is a layer of dried drool above the tiny hut that will collapse on you when the spell dissolves. So,
Can I see that? The dry
Yeah.
drool? Okay, I'm gonna usher everyone out and then dispel.
you haven't finished a long rest by this time.
Did it pee nearby?
Hmm?
Did it pee nearby?
Are you trying to get T-Rex pee?
No, I was going to coat ourselves in it so that we don't...
Oh, that's actually really smart.
You'll have to make a survival check once you're out.
Alright.
Whose passive perception is higher than 14?
No.
Not me.
It's probably me.
We have
Yeah.
14.
14?
14.
Cool. You're going to spot it. There's a green light coming from directly above all of you. As you're looking to like the layer of dried drool, you're going to see it through the fog. It's head-sized and it's coming down, and you see that between its teeth is a parchment.
Oh.
And you see that it's trying to fly while keeping the parchment from being burnt. And you can you make an Arcana check for me?
Yes. Not one.
Okay. You identify this. So like you're able to see the pattern because it's unfurled. You think it's a scroll of disintegrate.
Okay.
And it's coming towards the tiny hut. It's about 60 feet away by the time you spot it.
Okay.
So, if y'all enter combat, you do not get the effects of a long rest, just of a short rest. Some of you can enter combat, and others not. Okay. When we roll initiative, we are going to. There's going to be 4 turns before, because that's what you rolled before the end of the long rest. You can also just do nothing, take whatever it's dishing out at you, finish the long rest, and recover all of your spells minus whatever damage it's able to do to you. If it gets inside of the hut. So.
It can't get inside the hut if the hut's still up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, all of you are still resting at this time.
Since I had the last shift, did I already get mine, or am I still resting?
you're like everybody is still resting.
Okay.
You need 8 hours where you can sleep during it, and but you need to do like chill activities the rest of the time.
That makes sense. Okay.
Cool.
Where's the red folder?
It's a shame that Jack
Character
has
sheet.
8 intelligence because
The red folder.
With the
Freya
character
doesn't
sheet?
and knows what that spell scroll is most likely.
But all of you are like,
What is it?
if you draw their attention to it, then all of you are aware of this thing, and it's coming with a scroll. Do
Yeah,
you?
y'all look up right now. What is that?
I am restfully looking up.
Are you sure?
Or just the one where we keep the character sheets?
Oh yeah, it's
Like with mine, for mine. I was just looking for my items.
Wait for your items. Are you?
Oh, please.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Cool.
Who has gauntlets of overpower? Currently.
Well,
Oh, Rin
yeah,
does
I
now,
think that's yeah.
Cool.
I have this.
I've got this one. Thank you. Who's got yours?
So
yeah, that doesn't feel like entering combat, right? Like, I have an elemental sapphire.
Just let the flame skull and an air elemental dig
Wait.
it out while we.
Yeah,
Yeah.
would
Swap her off.
using this.
it would not count as you entering combat.
Okay.
Yes. So
Okay. So I step outside the hut and I just chuck the elemental sapphire up at the
okay.
flame skull.
So we're gonna have you roll initiative against the flame skull to see which one of you successfully does it first, and you need both you.
2!
Ooh.
17 plus 3, that's a 20. Cool.
Okay.
The flame skull will be acting first, unless if somebody else beats a 20 on initiative. Everyone except Nimi can make an Arcana check. Difficulty is 20.
2.
Yeah, we're just rolling.
Can I do guidance on myself?
Sure.
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 19.
19? Okay, cool. Alright. On its initiative, it casts the spell. Dispel magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of a third level or lower on the target ends. What?
Is it side based?
It's doing it on Lumen's tiny hut, which it can see.
Okay.
What spell level is that?
Third.
Okay, then it is immediately dispelled. Yeah, the scroll is. Oh man, can you go grab the metal pot and the lighter? Thank you. Cool. So, do you let the elemental take care of it?
What is this? What does this question mean?
Oh, do any of you enter combat with the flaming skull, or wait 4 rounds to finish getting long rest? I mean, the two of you've already got your character sheets long rested, so you have to stay inactive for that time. That's why, like, that's the thing that I was telling you.
I'm gonna watch him fight. I'm here to watch him fight.
I'll put my shield up over my head.
So it's a
Melora-
flame skull?
Yeah, it's the same flame skull you fought previously.
When? And flame skulls are undead, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it corrupted? Why can it cast a spell? Should I roll Arcana?
It has spell casting.
It does?
Yeah, it cast fireball on us earlier.
I suppose it did.
Cool. Show it to the camera. No, it's too late. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna watch him fight.
Okay. That's its action. You conjured the
Yes, no, I-
5 elemental.
Yeah, though I have an initiative of 3, so if anyone else wants to do anything first.
uh
But I think that's our best bet here.
Yeah. What type of elemental is it?
Oh, I just put it down. There it is. It is an air elemental. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Cool. Pull up its characteristics and how long does it stay?
As if I had cast conjure elemental spell, so an hour.
Okay, cool, excellent.
You're still resting.
Can we have combat music, please?
So am I unable to do anything?
Yes, it is.
Anything that's like
Yeah.
combat.
Okay.
Casting spells.
Can I do a class feature?
It depends. You mean turn undead? No, that would be combat.
Oh no, I was thinking more like it's called Vigilance Blessing, but in my head it's always Vigilante Blessing.
Vigilante blessing.
Would I?
You give one creature you touch, include one, simply yourself advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes.
That would be combat.
Okay.
Would I be able to? No, because I haven't finished long resting, right? Cause
Yeah, you're all finishing the long rest.
Okay, because I changed my spells, but I can't use them yet, right?
That's correct.
Could I cast Healing Word? And would that count?
That would count.
I'm just
Guidance.
cheering. Get him!
I pull out my fantasy pom poms.
I will say,
elemental.
I speak all four of the elemental, like the languages under Primordial,
Okay.
which includes Arin with the air elemental speaks.
Cool.
10 on the elemental. Who got
By the
me?
way, the elemental has an initiative of 23.
So the elemental on the next turn goes first before the flame skull. The flame skull is 30 feet up in the air.
Are you still long resting?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
I still count as long resting. All I did was
Chuck it.
bust out the sapphire. 90-foot fly speed or hover.
You're like, this isn't for combat. I just want a friend.
Oh my goodness. Okay. It's also hover speed. So it didn't approach from high up. It approached from like 5 feet up in the air because it has a hover speed, not a flight speed. Okay.
Does that mean it's closer to us?
Yeah, it means it means it's within range of the air elemental, which also has a hover speed.
Okay.
Okay. Roll your attacks, right?
Okay, cool. So, I think we're gonna do whirlwind to start. So that's gonna be the air elemental enters the space of the flaming sphere, or the flaming skull. Sorry. And it must make a DC 13 strength saving throw or take 3d8 damage.
Strength. I got -5 in strength. Okay, so I rolled a 4.
7. So that's a fail. So you're gonna take 13 bludgeoning damage, and you're flung 20 feet away in a random direction. Now, GM, is that random direction down at all since it's hovering?
Roll a d12, and on any of the hands of the clock that would be downwards, it is going to get shot down on a.
Damn, it's 11. Okay.
Cool. So it gets shot up in the air, and then 13 points of damage. Got it. Cool. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yes.
Cool. On its turn, it is going to cast. I should do that, but no, it didn't get to long rest, so it didn't get its fireball.
Thank God.
It didn't get its fireball.
That was my worry. It's just gonna fireball us.
Cool. It is going to cast Blur on itself. And that's gonna be its turn.
Okay. Does anyone else do anything then?
Absolutely
All
not.
right. New initiative. This is now the third round. Yes, because it cast Dispel Magic,
Oh yeah.
and then
Okay. No, casting the dispel magic.
Okay, so that one doesn't count. So this is
So
the
there's
second.
3 more rounds.
Okay, cool. I move another 90. Or I move again, enter its space, And I rolled a 4 to recharge Whirlwind, so we're going to do that again. DC 13 strength saving throw.
10 minus 5 is 5.
Okay, so that's another 3d8 plus 2, so that's 8, 14, 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And
14?
16.
16. Okay.
And a 3, that's another up.
20. Sorry?
So you are thrown upwards again.
Okay, got it. Cool. On its turn, it is going to cast a second level magic missile. It would do it on you to make you lose concentration, but it can't because you're still in the hub. Oh no, it can
Yeah, the hub
actually.
was dispelled.
Well, how
It
far
can.
away? It got bumped up twice.
It's now been pushed 20 feet twice. Is it within range on
But
that?
because it was up mostly, it
Yeah,
kind of
it
just
has a hover speed,
bobbed
yeah.
back down. So, magic missile. I'm gonna need you to do 4 concentration checks at difficulty 10. While I do, it's what 1d4 plus spell casting, which is plus 5. That can't be right.
Pass.
Okay, plus
Pass. I love rolling those as a
Oh,
fighter.
yeah. Proficiency and
Oh, boy,
Constitution
okay.
saving throws.
So 3, 10 plus my spellcasting times 4 is gonna be 21.
Times your spellcasting modifier?
Your spellcasting modifier is
It
It's
should just be like a d4 plus 1 each.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
In this case, it is 10 plus 4, 14 points of force damage.
okay.
Uh,
6 HP. Would drinking a potion count as entering combat?
no,
Side effects.
you don't have those potions yet.
Don't have
Yep.
those potions.
Get your potion
Is
of
any-
curse of healing.
No, I drank that last.
I think I might have
I have a question.
There's this potion of greater healing. Oh, curse of.
Potion of healing.
I just imagine we're all in like a drinking
D4
circle.
plus
We're just like, hey,
So, just so you know, the
Oh, wait,
14. Once you finish healing up, those 14 HP will still
Lay
be
on
missing.
hands.
Right, just give me a high five.
There's lay on hands.
Yeah,
together.
Okay.
You get 20 lay on hands.
I could do Twilight Sanctuary.
He was only missing 19 HP.
You get 19 HP.
Because those would be the HP. No, he was only missing 14. Because once you
Right.
long rest, you'd still be missing
Well,
just those 14.
This lay on hands is coming out of the lay on hands total from after the long rest. Yes. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can I do?
Oh, it's coming from my.
Right.
Okay.
From your pool.
Can I do
you're about
Twilight
to have.
Sanctuary?
Yeah. So
That's fine.
be careful.
Is that
Try and
considered
have
combat?
at least 5 left.
There
Or
we
you
go.
can remove it. 'cause you
It's
prefer 40.
temporary
That's true.
healing.
Okay. It's the air elemental's turn again.
It is, and let's roll a d6. All right, that's another whirlwind.
Yeah.
So DC 13 strength save.
Okay. On a 9, it gets pushed into the water. Just to let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Down save.
9,
11, 13,
19 minus 5 is 14. What's the spell save?
13.
Okay, I pass. Okay. Minus 5 strength. Cool. So no
So
damage.
you are still going to take half damage. So that's going to be another 6 points of bludgeoning.
Halved.
That's after having.
Okay. Cool. The flame skull is looking rough.
This is the third round. Okay. Yeah. So I rolled a 2 on the directional die, so that's another up.
Okay. Cool. The flaming skull is going to shoot you with a first level magic missile again, and then whether or not it hits, it is going to start to run. Oh.
Nat 1 on my first concentration check.
Okay. you're going to take 9 plus 3, 12 points of force damage, and the flame skull moves 40 feet away from you to live to.
How far away is it from us now?
45 feet.
45 feet. I want to wait one more round till the 4th round's over, and then I take a shot at it.
It's gonna dash its last round, so it will be.
That round, I'll move 30 feet closer.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it will be like so it moved. So it's 45 feet away. It's gonna be 18 more, so that's gonna be 125 feet away in the fog.
Eldritch Blast, 120 feet,
Okay,
and I
that's a
have
good
dark
point.
vision.
In the fog, you're gonna do that roll at disadvantage. Oh, and I have blur, so you are doing.
That's a good point. Anyway,
First one's gonna be unnatural 20. Second one's gonna be a 21. 22, yeah.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
13 and a 15
You,
on the die.
You shoot down the remains of that flame skull. All of you except Nimi. All of you except Rain can make a religion check now.
Bite this one, asshole.
Okay, thank God.
God damn it. 6.
18.
Cool.
14.
You know the thing about sprinkling holy water, casting dispel magic, or remove curse to make sure it doesn't come back.
Can anybody
I have-
remove a curse?
I have holy water.
You have holy
I'm
water?
a cleric.
Is it in your inventory?
I assume so.
I don't have it in my inventory, but I have protection from evil and good, which uses a flask of holy water.
Paladin, do you have?
Oh,
Yeah, but you
Oh,
have
s-
a druidic focus instead of a components pouch.
that's true.
Oh,
But
so I
bec-
can't-
okay,
I don't
no,
have
that's
ceremony.
right.
Make holy water.
Because that is
Can't
such
say
a
on
creative use of the material components of your spells, I'm gonna say that you have the holy water. Just for the sheer oh yeah, I know all of the material components of my spell. Like that's impressive. So you use your last holy water. After that, it'll be just the staff, but you sprinkle it on the skull, and its soul escapes and drifts towards the heavens for a second, going, and then it gets dragged down towards the depths beneath Chrysalis. Cool. All of you finish your long rest.
Cool.
Yay.
And now we've lost concentration on the air elemental.
Oh.
Does that mean
It's still there.
awesome?
Because it's conjure elemental, not summon elemental.
Instead, you lose control of the elemental.
Cool. Let me pull up the.
I sent it
It
to you on
says
Discord.
it might attack.
Okay.
We have someone that can
Convince it
speak
it's
You
your
have an air
parents.
elemental with
Okay.
wizard.
It turns
Persuasion.
Say papa!
it turns towards all of you menacingly.
How do I know if I have a priest's pack or an explorer's pack?
You should have chosen one of them.
I did, but it's not. I don't see it.
Well, then write one or the other. Write one or the other down.
It's probably a priest's pack. 'Cause I have holy symbol, ink, shield.
No,
Okay.
those things come with being
air elementals like.
Oh, I'm a
a
sage.
cleric. Okay.
Probably a priest pack.
More people are more
the-
likely to have these.
Like the packs are not useful unless you regularly before the game look up all of that's inside because there might be some useful stuff in there but they're
Translate for
It
me.
literally doesn't even help.
okay.
I'm looking at this elemental just we have released you, go in peace, and I'm not making eye contact. This is like a eyes to the ground in front of it, like.
I want to give the help persuasion action. If you translate for me, I tell him,
Can I cast guidance on one of these clowns?
welcome to our plane, free open air.
Because Melora is the only one who speaks Aron, I'm going to have Melora do the persuasion check
Yeah.
unhelped, but guidance is possible.
Can we all kneel?
I was gonna say, what's it called where you like drop to your knees and like put
Yeah,
your
it's some
ass in the
genuflecting.
air?
We can do some genuflect.
Okay. That'll be the help action.
Okay.
It's same.
Thanks to guidance, I
Take
have
a
a
knee.
+2. My charisma is 0.
Advantage, so.
Oh shit! 19 on the die.
Hey!
21.
The air elemental, it starts to move forward and then it looks around and sees where it is and in terror flees before it can be touched by the corruption of this place.
Nice.
Well, now he's someone else's problem.
You work team?
Oh, that
Well
was
done.
that was a good use of magic missile for me.
Yes, and a great use of elemental sapphire.
I do Twilight
Everybody
Sanctuary.
gets the.
All right, cool.
And do we
Everyone
get
add-
experience from the air elemental and the flaming skull?
Sure.
Nice.
Let me cook up what that is while you decide what y'all are going to do.
Well, we're looking for the druids, right?
Right.
All right. Well,
Everyone can add an 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I like that.
So
And I'm glowing. It's very it's pretty.
everybody gets an extra 600 experience points.
Whoa. Yeah.
Nice.
Almost level 6.
Do temporary hit points work like if you're already at max HP that
Yeah.
you just have an extra 8?
You
to
do
just...
have the extra.
Mhm.
Nice.
They don't stack though.
Cool.
So if you do symbiotic entity, you won't add them. You can pick one or the other.
I see. I see.
How have we been searching for the druids?
We know that they're in this district.
Okay.
Well,
Nimi spotted some signs in some like carvings in Druidic that were pointing in this general direction.
True.
You, because you were hiding through the city and then in the hut, you did not get a chance to look around for more of those. But yeah, the long rest is finished. There is you find yourselves in a moment of relative quiet, but it's more you get the sense that there are things lurking in the shadows behind you and things lurking in the trees before you.
I'm gonna keep my ears just kind of listening around for anything approaching.
Can I hold an action to holy word anything that attacks us?
Long term, if we start doing this and I start doing that with my NPCs, then it will make things, I think, a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
So my ruling is going to be you can't hold action for long periods of time because you get distracted. You start talking and doing other things.
I do it for a minute.
No,
Oh.
Where's the forest at from here?
right in front of you.
oh, the sad
Oh, should we
Look,
just
the forest.
Yeah, of course.
Let's dive in.
Can we have like a jungle type of ambiance, please?
I want Forsaken.
Does it look normal?
No, the trees have branches that look fleshy and flop around, and sap leaks down them as they're salivating at your approach.
Can I pass, or can I?
I love it when you ask me, does it look normal? So I can be like, oh no.
It doesn't. It makes me
It
scared.
looks terrible. Can I cast Pass Without a Trace on us? It's a concentration spell.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
You're the best ranger.
Fast.
Which, yeah. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from me, masking me and my companions from detection.
Okay.
That was a very needed long rest.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I
I've been on one spell slot and it's my warlock.
I was out of superiority dice and hit dice. And I know it's not as much as spellcaster stuff, but like
No, it's huge.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask for a group stealth check, right? It's going to be a difficulty of 20 because of the sheer number of like animals and the sheer number of senses available to them. But only the majority of you need to pass, which means only 3 of you need to pass, and you have a +10.
you also should have disadvantage because you're in heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
I
get +10.
So I have a 12.
I also have a 12. Oh, I'd probably add something to that, but probably not enough.
Yeah, you'd need to get a +8 to. So like without the pass without a trace, it would be a 2. Great.
Yeah, me too.
20. Sorry, with the +10.
Okay, so that's 1 success.
18.
That's 3 failures.
Natural 1 plus 17, 18.
Thanks, guys.
No.
How many of us failed?
All but one.
4.
Great.
Cool.
Thanks,
I would
Amy,
just
for
like
the
to
spell.
say this matches with what Melora said at the beginning, which was, I don't know how well stealth is going to go once we get into an area with everything that has much better sight and smell than we do.
Okay. So,
Just so we know, I rolled a 0 on the initiative for the fight we're about to enter.
What do you mean? What fight? If you ask, I can do vigilante blessing.
Look, I'm the person
Okay.
that makes the least sense to put that on.
Everybody-
the most because I have a -1.
everybody make a perception check to see if you are surprised. Sorry, everybody make a survival check to see if
I've been using my ears to kind of listen out. Can I do perception?
19.
yeah, because and
16.
you have advantage.
16.
Oh, that's gonna be an 18.
19 survival.
Let's go.
Okay, all right. So, okay.
16,
You said
18, 19.
survival? Or perception?
Survival.
Survival, he gets perception because he's got the donkey
What
ears.
about my eyeballs? My eyes of the eagle.
Sure.
What do your evil eyes?
Does it give you advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
+3, 18.
Okay. Cool. So my my stealth as a
That's a
The T-Rex hiding in the trees, just
It's
laughing. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get him.
I'm such a low guy, they're never gonna see me.
It's just holding like a leaf in front of its face.
stealth. Ooh, stealth is +9. So let me see what y'all. So
50-50.
yeah. 17 + 9 is 26. Any of you pass 26?
Nope.
All right, cool. So the you are making your way through through like the first street. Here, there's ruins. There's buildings that are ruined, but in a way that is different from behind you. It's not that there's been so much fighting here. It's just that like wildlife has overtaken every nook and crevice of this place. There is moss and fungi covering every single thing, and a lot of things wriggle when they shouldn't be wriggling. The moss, if you look closely, its tendrils are like long giraffe-like tongues, but very small, waving in the air.
Betrayed by moss.
Yeah.
You arrive in a place that you find yourselves in front of a large spider web that blocks the first streets that you came into, and
I think I know what it is.
Oh, it's a spider web. That's weird.
Spider, druids. Oh no.
All right. So, you're going to see a giant centipede. Two giant centipedes. Three giant centipedes.
What? Sorry. 4.
Sorry. One giant scorpion and one drider coming out. At you.
yes.
So worried about.
Hell yes.
Right.
A drider is a drow centaur, but they have they have like a spider's body.
Thorax.
Only
Yes.
set edit.
Thorax.
So cursed.
D-R-I-D-E-R.
Okay.
Don't ask how I.
Don't
that.
don't
It's a pass
don't
on
look
my
up
head.
the monsters.
I'm not gonna Google it this time.
Hey,
It was.
it's okay.
I do sometimes.
Hey, listen. I from playing this game too long, happen to have some stat blocks memorized, and I use it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Also, in the original campaign that this character was from, he encountered a drider. So,
Yeah, that's
narratively,
That's true.
You add giant centipede to the list of wild shapes that you can make.
And scorpion too. Giant scorpion, you said.
Yeah. Oh,
Can I
yeah.
be
Can I be a drider too? For funsies?
That
No,
would be
because this one
monstrosity.
is a monstrosity.
Ah.
Okay, let me open up the character
Just
sheet.
so
I think
technically
Melora
our
has a little bit
which
of
is kind of funny.
context.
A little
If there was like an
casual
arcana or a
technically a
history
monstrosity.
or a
That's
nature or
pretty
some sort of
nice.
check I can do
It's
about
about
riders.
Religion.
11 on the die plus 6. Religion's pretty good. 17.
Cool. Okay, so in this setting, I think we went over it one time, but it makes no sense for drow to have dark skin.
Right.
They're underground creatures. We've established they are super like pale bone white as their skin, and the spider is going to be like the spider thorax is gonna have like a skull pattern on its thorax, but it is like white with some shades of black, and yet its stealth allows it to do a surprise attack before we roll initiative, but only it, because it had really good stealth. There's enough coverage from the trees above that you don't count as being in sunlight. And I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, so all of you make a dexterity saving throw.
DC?
This DC is for the drider. Come on, spellcasting is 13.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
So
13?
13 dexterity saving throw.
I don't know, 11.
I also got 11.
8.
So everybody who failed, you start to glow with a pale white light. For the duration, you shed a dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack rolled against the affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. Roll initiative.
In my mind, this is like Drider Fairy Fire is like these gossamer thin, like strings of web that manage to find and connect to each of them.
Yeah.
And Melora with a 17 on the save, like does the Mission Impossible like
Love it.
just avoids it.
15
Yeah.
initiative.
If this is a good example of stuff that y'all can do. If y'all at some point want to be like, I could add something to this description that Simon is making, fucking do it. Like,
Flavor.
Dirty 20.
Lovely.
7.
You don't add anything? Yes, you do. Well, no, that's my character sheet.
Wow.
It's an 8, actually.
Oh, it's an 8 actually. My bad.
You know, take it where you can get it.
Merci.
Okay, cool. How do you say you're welcome in French?
De rien. Okay, giant scorpion. Okay, cool. So, Drider 13, giant centipede 15, giant
Probably
centipede.
has better dex than you.
Okay, listen.
My dex
The-
is 14.
In case of a tie, the players go first.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And giant scorpion 6.
Excellent.
Could I argue something? Not about
Sure.
our enemies, but could I argue that because we're in kind of like a mushroomy forest that I get advantage on everything because of the mycorrhizal network?
Good point.
of
Good
it
point.
all?
You can make that argument. now
Advantage on everything.
do you think
Everything.
that if I start to set this precedent, it might cause me some trouble?
Yes,
Do you-
which is why
do
I'm
you-
asking.
Do you
Honestly, I feel like it might cause
do.
us more trouble because there's going to be plenty of opportunities for him to set us in a
Yes, it
purely
could.
eldritch setting in which now all the eldritch monstrosities have advantage on everything.
No, like there's
pretty
That's a
high,
good
yeah.
point. Also. If we carry the logic,
Probably.
yeah.
there's also my fear that like everybody makes new characters that are like spore druids to also
It's
get.
just a party full of sport.
What if- okay.
I mean, like, Parties full of one class can be super funny, but
It could-
Like
Uh,
a bar
yeah. I'm going to say no,
Okay.
but nice try.
Okay.
I feel like you're getting into the spirit of D&D. By asking those kind of bullshit questions.
Yeah.
Trying to bullshit
Can I
the
just-
dungeon
Can I
master.
just be the best?
No.
ever?
Could I just win, actually?
No,
Yeah.
no. The spirit of Dungeons and Dragons is working some of your own issues into your backstory so that you can like have so that you can like process some stuff at the table.
I don't know what you're talking about. None of us. I've never done that in my life.
Yeah, I
would
can't
never.
even imagine doing that.
No.
I don't want to assume, but I saw a sparkle in your eyes when we did your background last night, and I talked about like altar boys and that part of your backstory. But
Without context, that sounds terrible.
wait,
Yes, it does.
We went
Oh.
a little bit into like the religious trauma aspect of Nimi's background.
Not getting
so
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
better.
it's like
It's
about
Alter
That sounds worse.
voice without context.
okay, we're going to
there,
move
there's
on
no context.
Yeah.
because
okay.
that's a line.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah.
lie.
That's 2 lines. Anyways,
I wouldn't say there's a sparkle.
okay, cool. Who's first?
Melora is first.
Cool. None of them are within melee range, but they are in like coming from the sides. The giant scorpion and 2 centipedes from one side, the drider and 1 centipede from the other. There's a giant web in front of you. Oh yeah, let's do it. So this, can you get me more of
Giant scorpion.
more of these? That's gonna be the alley. Yeah, perfect.
Do you have the journal?
Yes, I do have the journal.
Rider?
Isn't it large?
I guess more.
Shouldn't
than
it
I'm
be that?
terrified.
That's literally a rider, I think.
Oh.
No, but
Wow.
yes.
Close enough.
Very
Yeah.
close enough.
Cool. So we're gonna say that.
Scorpion.
Get me like all of the. Oh,
Scorpion.
perfect. Cool.
Strider.
Scrider.
Strider's kind of cool.
Scrider.
Okay.
Dwarfian.
Rorpian.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. The white ones are gonna be the walls.
Oh, it's the snake. Ambrose.
Ambrose here?
That's that. This.
Oh,
was-
that was Ambrose? I forget
yeah,
Ambrose
And
is
it's,
that big.
it says, I wrote no step on snake.
The giant scorpion is also large. Can you find me? No.
That might be confusing.
A large
Yeah.
freak.
All
You
right.
find me a large freak.
Large
That's me
freak
every day of my
reveal.
life. Thank God.
There we go. Well, that's huge, actually.
Let's go with huge.
Oh,
Okay.
well, yeah, let's. Why not?
Why not?
Sure, why
This
not?
doesn't seem hard enough.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it just increases the size. And the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Please,
More
please, please place your tokens within those 2 squares because you got ambushed. You're somewhere around here. This is where
Makes sense to have me have
What
the
squares?
column.
these anything on this or this.
This or this?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so are they elevated?
Yes.
Okay.
They're all far enough away from the ground, except the giant scorpion, that you can't melee them at this time.
Even with a halberd?
No, with the halberd you can hit all of. You
So
can,
what I'm hearing is that he entered the reach of my pole arm. Okay.
Do we still have that like level 4 moonbeam scroll around?
Yes. Somewhere.
That was what I was looking for.
Yeah, 'cause
I think we had it.
I originally had it, and then I gave it to. I think it was in the journal. We haven't cast it.
If we consider, yeah, we can. Whenever we find it, we'll burn it.
Cool. Yeah. Melora is bonus action Blade Song and casting from that spell, from that scroll.
Okay, moonbeam. Frey, can you get me the moonbeam tile?
Only maybe.
It's the same size as all of the other ones, but it has a moonbeam on it.
So 16.
Hell yeah.
Not
This is
awesome for
now all the
40-10,
small
but
ones.
not sure.
Damn it. Okay, well, we'll just draw it.
It would illuminate.
Where do you place it?
I'm catching the Drider and the nearby centipede.
Okay. Okay. It's 2 by 2. So, but because it's like vertical, it's gonna be all of this and some stuff.
Understood. Yes.
Some stuff on the ceiling, so that it doesn't, so that it hurts them, but not any of your allies.
Yes.
Cool.
I believe
It's
that's
also
Constitution save.
okay.
How
So
long does it take to attune to something?
1 hour.
I think this is a rather new experience for Melora casting such a alien spell to wizards.
Moonlight is just a reflection of sunlight.
I don't
Talk
have
about
I
that.
don't have moonlight sensitivity, so
Like, I want to say they do have daylight sensitivity.
they have sunlight sensitivity, but drow are known for raiding the surface at night
My question is,
when the moon is out.
are
I like your
Driders
Okay,
shape
worth a try.
Can we tone back the like arguing with the DM? For,
It was just a try. It was just a try.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. 11 and 14.
14 saves, 11 does not.
Okay, cool. So the Drider is hit. And the giant centipede succeeded, so that's half damage.
Yes.
Okay.
So 9 to the centipede, 19 to the Drider.
Okay. So
Also,
that
not to breeze past the dude is a Drider or a shape changer.
that okay. That immediately kills the centipede
Lovely.
and does how much to the Drider?
19.
Okay.
Failed save. So.
Cool. Who had rolled religion earlier? For the Driders.
I did.
Okay, cool. Driders are elves forsaken by their the evil goddess of the drow, and for having committed heresy against her. So they're always like previously served that goddess, then betrayed her. But now it's been so long that it might be either descendants of other Driders,
Yeah.
or that they have committed a heresy against the old gods.
Yeah. So they are shape changed, but not shape changers.
because they are shape changed, they are going to count as shape changers.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So
if it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form. I think this probably is its original form, so it doesn't really do anything as far as that. But it would have disadvantage on its save.
And concentration check.
Oh, on Fairy Fire, you're absolutely correct.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
thank you. I forget those things.
Nice.
That was the main profile.
10. Yes.
Ah.
Okay, let's go. Cool.
Next will be somewhere on my notes.
By the way, all of
Deus.
this is covered in webs, so it is dangerous. Sorry, it is difficult terrain unless if you have a web walker from the wild shape.
Nice.
Who's
Deus next. Then Rin.
Cornelius?
Cornelius.
Who is this Deus?
We'll talk. I'll tell you when you're older.
Well, you won't. You'll try and have it translated.
That's true. Maybe we'll tell you when you're older.
I will let
Are
you know.
either of these damaged right now?
This one is damaged. The other three are intact.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the one that is damaged.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Roll your attack roll. If your turn is coming up, don't hesitate to roll your attacks and damages ahead of time.
19 to hit.
19 hits. "19 hits exactly. Damn.
10 points of radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage thanks to the
You said
mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
You said 9.
10 points of radiant damage.
10 points of radiant damage. It's actually going to double that. And whatever the remind me what the sunlight was.
Moonbeam.
Yeah. What's
That's also radiant.
Yeah.
It was radiant.
How
It
much
was
damage?
19 damage.
Okay, so it takes an extra 19 from this. Cool. So
Oh, and I get behind a tree.
If it rolled a 10 on a concentration check against
no,
38
these are the
damage-
walls. You're
Oh.
you're in a confined alley. There's with like spider webs everywhere. There's trees back here, back through the entrance. Okay, concentration checks. 17, let's go.
Right, but you only rolled a 10 on the previous damage roll, which was actually 38.
I'm good. I'm still concentrating on fairy
Cool.
fire.
Good.
All right, let's take a short. And we are back. Whose turn was it? Who was doing something? Okay, guiding bolt hit. The drider is now just as shiny. What does Cornelius's guiding bolt look like? What does how is the drider easier to hit?
Hell yeah. We love
I think it's like in depictions of saints or whatever, they kind of have like the glow behind them, or like angels, and it's like there's always the sun behind them. I think it's kind of like that, where it's like, oh, you are saint-like, and now we can murder you because of it.
Excellent. Does it have the colors of twilight? Is it the sun with the colors of twilight?
It's an orange sun. Right?
Excellent. Cool. I love it. Who is?
Actually, it's blue and green, like the movie Twilight.
It's not an undead or a fiend, is it?
Are you serious? Because I will take away a wisdom point for not fitting with the aesthetics of.
I'm not serious.
Okay.
I just wanted to make a Twilight joke.
Cool.
Is it
is that your turn?
Can I shove something?
Sure.
Does anyone want to be shoved? I can't talk to you. Fucks. What could I shove? What's shovable?
These two would take fall damage from being
Yes.
Shove.
Yes. Yank them down from the trees.
Okay, cool. Strength save.
Yeah.
I got a -3. I rolled a 13.
It's
Then it is-
DC 14.
Okay, cool. This one falls. They have 4 HP, so on a 6 or more, on a 4 or more, you kill it. Oh, just one. Cool. It is still alive, but it is now.
Attack of opportunity.
No, it didn't fall willingly, Frey. Come
It
on.
didn't use its movement.
We established that Cornelius.
I just get excited.
Yeah. I know you're very like. Yeah, it's
You're
great.
Stab ready.
Get out of my space.
My turn? So I rolled a nat 20 to slash at the Drider.
Okay, so the you're able to do it like from here.
Can I do a jumping slash?
Yeah, sure.
You see Ren jump up with his sword, and as it reaches the peak, it starts to glow with a holy light, and he slashes down on it, and that's gonna be.
Separate the damage types for me.
Got it. So
'Cause
that would be 1 + 6, 7 times 2, 14 slashing.
Okay.
And then that will be 7 + 6, 13 times 2, 26 radiant damage.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Crit, right?
So multiply.
No, you roll.
Roll double the
Oh,
dice.
roll double
Yeah.
the dice.
You
Okay.
roll double the dice, but you don't add the modifiers, the fixed modifiers twice.
Okay, gotcha. Can I get? Oh, I'll just roll these guys. That's gonna be an 8 + 6, 14. So 13 + 14, 27.
Ridiculously good rolling.
27, and that's before you, and that's
That's undoubled.
that's undoubled. Cool. You've just killed the Drider.
Rin jumps up,
Nice.
and as he sees the monstrous face of the Drider, this one thing that should have been beautiful and fey and pure in this forest that has been tainted around it, and as a tongue starts to slither in between the crevices of its exoskeleton, it's thinking of all the blood that it's going to drain, and he just slashes it right across, and its smile begins to fade, and then it falls in 2 pieces. And
Sounds good. You see that one of the pieces is still hanging by the spider web thread, and despite it being dead, the tongues from beneath the cracks in its chitin still keep wriggling.
How does one? I'll Google those. Never mind.
that would be my turn.
Okay.
Scorpion.
Cool. Next turn, I'll need you to add an initiative at 12.
Gotcha.
Okay. Scorpion. Alright, giant scorpion. Alright, do your attack, Frank, because I am coming within range.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit.
That's going to be 9 slashing damage.
Okay. Giant scorpion, -9. Okay. Cool. It comes down. Okay, 2 claw attacks and 1 sting attack. Excellent. Let's see. Now I'm gonna go for you. You just hit me. The fairy fire is gone. God damn it! I didn't get to do a single one. Okay. So claw attacks. Natural fuck and 10 + 4 does a 14 hit?
Me? No.
Okay.
What did I hit with my guiding bolt?
The Drider
The Drider.
instead.
Okay. Is it this one?
Does a 17 + 4 hit?
Yeah.
Cool. So you are going to take the sting. You're going to take 6 piercing and immediately do a Constitution saving throw, please.
You could use your temporary hit points.
Oh,
Oh, you're right.
now that you're able
Use
to
that.
transform into a giant scorpion, you can harvest its poison.
Also,
Oh, change of plans.
I don't think they're suggesting right now that they mean like
I
going
don't,
forward.
it's
Yeah.
too high CR for you currently.
One day.
One day.
Oh, it is challenge rating free. Not any day,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, we were gonna juice the scorpion.
But hey, you can do it on regular scorpions and snakes.
Oh, okay.
uh,
Good to know.
It's
25 on the con save.
25 on the con save.
It's like
Uh,
one drop.
So you take.
Yes.
Two.
Sorry. No, you're
You take 12 points of poison damage.
Ooh, even with passing?
Yeah, because it would have been 4d10 instead of
Okay.
2d10.
Man, could you,
So you dodge most the claws because they're coming at you from the sides. You expect them, but then the sting comes in and stabs you in the neck. And as it does, you feel not just the sting, but also the quick touch of tongues. I need you to make
Ew.
an intelligence saving throw for me.
a tongue on the back of your neck.
That's a 16.
Okay,
Hey.
that passes.
It's like only my wife can do that.
Nora? Is that you?
Cool.
Been too long on the road.
That's all for the giant scorpion.
Okay.
Who's next? Ben?
Next is Nini, I believe.
Okay. Can I can, it's close enough to melee?
Yeah.
With you, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try something that's never been tried before by me.
In the history of D&D.
Yes.
And it's D&D.
In the
as
history
far as
of
Daza.
them playing D&D.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna try using Shillelagh, with my staff.
Sounds good.
And okay, that's 11 plus 7 to hit. Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
Cool. And then I already rolled 4. It's a D8 plus 4, so it's a 7. 7 damage.
Cool.
And then, because that's a cantrip, can I then use symbiotic entity in? Okay.
Yes.
So with that, melee weapons deal an additional 1d6 of necrotic damage.
Okay.
So I got a 4.
For a total of.
Oh.
Okay, so-
11.
Cool.
And what about
11, and because it entered your. Because it
plus
entered your reach, you also
another d4.
got to do the. That was before you activated symbiotic entity, so it's only 1d4. So
Plus
13. 13 plus 3 minus 14 HP. Cool. Giant Scorpion is looking blooded but still ready to fight. Who's next?
Next
Yeah.
is the centipedes.
Okay.
And then Jack at initiative 0.
Centipedes. Centipedes crawl down.
It's 20.
So one of them is going to attack you. One of them is going to attack Nimi.
4 for each level.
Nimi, what's your racing?
14.
But you still have Twilight
Okay.
Sanctuary on, right?
I do.
I do not hit you. Does an
Nice.
18 hit you, Frey?
Yes.
Cool. You take 5 piercing, and then you make a Constitution saving throw, 11, against the poison damage.
14.
14. Okay, you do not take any poison damage, and you are not at risk of being paralyzed.
I don't think Twilight Sanctuary is still up. Because it lasts a minute.
Okay.
Rin is trying to avoid really looking at the giant bugs because he doesn't like the idea of like.
When
centipedes
did you
this
activate
big.
it?
I mean, it's not like renewing.
Would have been a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also hasn't been my turn yet, so
Cool. That's the giant centipede's turn. Nimi, you're able to see the one that just attacked you. It has carved on it words in druidic that just say we are in the northeastern parts.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got our heading.
It's got a
Alright,
little like
okay.
push and release thing going on.
Which means that a druid had access to the carapace of this thing for long enough to like.
Yeah. And
That's not sketchy at all.
that's kind of, while it was alive,
It is.
Alive.
it is alive.
It is alive.
Did the druids
A friend?
turn into driders?
Interesting.
Oh.
Anyways, who's next?
I-
Jack.
Okay.
That happened?
10 hit the giant scorpion?
No.
Does a 13?
No.
Does a 23?
Yes.
Okay.
There.
So that's
In the
gonna be 29 points of
What
slashing damage.
creature?
Oh, the giant.
One from a 23, one from a nat 20.
29. It has exactly 29 HP left. You finish it,
Okay.
and the
I
three
think I.
phase spiders
Ooh.
come out of hiding from behind y'all, and they are going to act at initiative 12 next month. Next round. Actually, well, I can't unhide them. All right, they're gonna do their attacks on you.
Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say either they stay hidden and nothing happens, or they act now and I get them with the big old moonbeam here in a second.
Nice.
What's your AC?
17.
Okay. So the 16 is not gonna hit. The 14 is not gonna. None of them are able to hit you. Actually, hold on. They were hiding. Y'all didn't see them, so I have advantage. So one of them 17. Okay. You make 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
Do these also have?
You take.
I'm glad you rolled good on that smite damage because I'm rolling really bad.
I've been having bad. rolls
Like
except for that.
21 and like 24.
Cool. Okay, so you're gonna take half of the poison damage on both.
Always seems to happen to me.
So that's 15 and 17 for a total of 32 points of piercing and poison damage from the face spiders. Cool. That's the phase spider's held turn.
Constitution saves. Moonbeam's getting moved over to.
Oh yeah, it's your turn immediately. Well, they'll make Constitution saves when it's their turn.
Yeah, that'll work. Yep.
So at 12. But if Cornelius moves and triggers an attack of opportunity, they're not dead yet. They'll be dead on their turn. Okay. Moonbeam gets moved. Excellent. That's gonna hit only 2 of them though.
Yeah.
Cool. You can tell me which one moves later. What's
Do I have to move?
I don't
Not get
think
moved.
I need. No. I'll have it be like focused right there.
Okay.
I will move back a little bit into where that moonbeam was, and just sort of look at the drider, see if there's anything shiny or sparkly on it.
Draw the moonbeam, please. As a bonus action, you check if there is something shiny on the drider. Also, Frey, did you give me the elemental sapphire back?
Yeah, I put it back.
Cool. Once it's used, it's taken out of the pile. Cool. Make an investigation check.
13 plus
I got 5
6, I think.
Okay.
19.
You find 4 potions.
Hell yeah.
One of them, the white one, being labeled with potion of longevity.
Longevity.
Interesting. Cool.
All right. Yeah, that's me. And that will be going back to
Cornelius.
Cornelius. Yes.
Okay.
Let me know if I need to turn this down, by the way. Let me know if I need to turn this down at any point.
No, it's great.
I'm going to do Claw of Akmar, and I don't think I hit because it was a 5.
5 does
5
not.
plus 5, 10.
The face spiders have 13, so no.
Well, shove. Shove time.
I love it.
Push.
Which one?
Ooh.
And
If you took an opportunity attack, you could move over enough to push that one into the moonbeam.
You're shoving with me.
Well, it's Mage Hand. I can shove anyway.
you can only shove it towards you or away from you. So you would need to take an attack of opportunity from any creatures whose reach you left.
I feel like that's gonna fuck me up.
How much damage did you take?
A lot.
Do you take a lot of it? Yeah, I don't do that. Don't worry about it.
You also couldn't come up here unless you have spider climb, right? This is a vertical surface.
Yes, this is a vertical surface. But like he was planning to move here and shove it this way. I would have allowed that. But also, there's a giant centipede there. You would have taken 2 attacks of opportunity.
That's a good point.
Shove,
Yeah.
giant centipede.
Okay, you shove it away. Cool. Strength check on my part. Yeah, -3. This is not gonna. Okay, I rolled a 2. So it gets shoved in front of here, and you break enough of the shell that the druidic message is now unreadable on its back.
Did it fall? Was it already on the ground?
It was already on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
shove. Get shoved.
Who's next?
Rin.
I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast. I rolled a 12 on both blasts. I want to shoot one here and one there.
Okay. Giant centipedes, armor class 13.
Yeah. Just can't see because the woods and everything too dark. It's like, god damn it, my aim. And then I'll go ahead and move right here.
Your vision's still
Yeah.
dancing from the moonbeam lights.
Exactly.
Yep. Cool. Who's next?
Next will be giant scorpion died. Now it's phase spiders. So first thing, those 2 make Constitution saves.
Yeah. 10 and 16.
10 takes 7. 10 takes 15 damage. The 16 takes 7 damage.
Okay. 15. Sorry. Say again.
15 on the failure. 7 on a success.
And then. Okay, there we go. Cool. Excellent.
And go as you please.
Okay. Face spiders. They are. I'm sorry, but yeah, there is one person that it makes sense to.
Who?
Oh, you.
Yeah,
Jump in you.
Cool. The face spiders, they're all going to do a bite attack, and then as a bonus action, shift out of the material plane to the ethereal plane. Okay, cool. So, 14, 17, and 6. What's your armor class?
17.
Cool. So the 17 is going to hit, make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
Cool. That passes.
Nice.
So you take, so you're going to take half. It's going to be 4 plus 8. That's going to be 12 damage total. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me, as the bites hit you, and then the spiders draw mandibles open even more to reveal tongues that should not be there.
What does a 1 do for you?
Of course, it's
All
zero
right.
again.
There goes Elvish.
So I
Y'all
now
need to start doing your Duolingo on like Celestial and
I need you to roll a d12. Higher is better.
That's how I feel. The card gets me. 8.
You lose a hit dice.
Okay.
So you have 4 instead of 5 hit dice until your next long rest, or you will lose it permanently if you fail another one of those.
Okay.
Cool. Who's next?
Next is going to be Nimmy.
Nimmy.
Okay. I'm torn right now between just turning into a creature and healing wording you.
You can actually do both.
I can do both. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Cornelius.
Cool.
And then.
Did you roll the dice?
No.
No.
1d4.
Yeah, you automatically hit. So just 1d4 plus spellcasting.
6.
Cool.
No, you still got Shillelagh, but you sure you don't want to just.
Oh, I can't just do that. Oh, I can just do that. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Our recommendation is continue to bonk.
Okay, let's continue to bonk because that worked last
Because
time.
like you use the wild shape to get like the fungal body.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
yeah,
you're basically in like hitting hard mode and still casting spells.
Okay,
So
so
you still have to roll the
to hit.
20 to
Yeah.
hit.
plus 7. Okay, so 15 plus 7. That's a
Nice.
lot.
That
So
hits.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
bet
lot.
that hits.
Yeah. What are you? You're attacking the last giant centipede.
Yes.
Cool. Well, no, one of the last giant. Okay, cool.
Oh, there's
It has 4 HP. Yeah, I know you kill it.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
Gone.
Okay. That was your action and your bonus action. Do you move?
I guess I could move. No, I can't. I can't shove. That's mage hand, right?
Mhm.
I have a feat to mage hand shove.
Cool. I'll just stay there. I'm
Okay,
hanging
sounds
out.
good. Who's next?
Next will be the remaining centipede.
Okay, it's gonna attack Jack Johnson. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
24.
Okay. So, just one.
I know, for the intelligence save you're about to ask me.
So that's 11 piercing and poison. A total of 11.
Okay.
And then intelligence saving throw.
7.
Okay, roll the d12 for me to see what you're gonna lose.
The centipede scurries around Jack and wraps around him and bites in and feels
Yeah,
tongue
and-
just.
And you feel like some of the legs aren't legs, they're tongues.
10.
10 plus 2 in a characteristic. I now need you to roll a d6.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Okay. So you lose 2 points in wisdom until the next long rest.
Okay, I can live with that.
Not the fighter's wisdom.
Oh no!
Oh, that was a lucky roll.
I'm a little less perceptive. Yeah, we're
Who's next?
Now it's Jack.
Okay.
Lick him back.
Does 17 hit?
17. Yes.
Okay, 15 points of damage.
It's got 4 HP, and these ones have retreated to the ethereal plane, so you don't get their XP, but it looks like combat has stopped.
Okay, I do still use second wind to heal.
I don't trust that. Until Moonbeam ends.
Yeah. The moonbeam also burned through some of the spider web, so there is a path forward.
Excellent.
Nice.
Until Moonbeam ends, I have a readied action for one of those phase spiders comes back within view.
And I mean, given that it is concentration as a spell already, I feel
Yeah.
like that's reasonable for the duration.
Where'd you find that?
That's fair. Make an intimidation check.
Can I try to harvest some of the meat?
Yeah. Roll survival.
That was 5 on intimidation.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my last channel divinity and do Twilight Sanctuary again.
Do what?
Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, cool.
Everyone, 1d6 plus something of temporary HP.
What? How long is it gonna last?
So it says the sphere lasts for a minute. So it's like, I think the way I interpreted it is it refreshes for a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like that's best
Does
for combat, so that we have it.
does the face of the Drider look familiar?
Yeah. Everyone gets 8 temporary hit points.
Like, would it look like any of the druids that we remember?
Make a insight check.
6.
Got a little singed in the
You're not
I don't
sure.
know. I didn't even really interact with the druids that much. I wouldn't know them.
Can I try that same check?
Insight, you have advantage.
Okay. 10. Oh, 17.
17. This does not look like one of the druids. You're pretty sure pretty quickly because they would have wild shaped during this fight. And if it was a ranger, you believe that like you would have seen Hunter's Mark being put out instead of Fairy Fire.
Since we're maybe still in combat, can I prepare an action?
Yeah.
Can I prepare a holy word, something that attacks us or threatens us?
What'd you find on the
What's
the
your
drive?
guys doing over there, Simon? Simon's like,
Thinking about it.
stay back.
I think until like I can't hold the moonbeam anymore, it slowly fades off, and I finally like come out of a ready stance.
The forest is a little darker now.
Well, shall we try that pass without trace again?
We could try it. Let's see.
Anyone look inside the scorpion? Is there anything in there?
So
That too. Yeah.
There's poison we can't have.
everybody
We
gets
don't have the
venom.
poison. We just can't
everybody
harvest
gets
you for it.
600 XP.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Can we check the other critters for
Yep.
goodies?
Uh,
Can
Mage
help
hand.
their people do it? Because I'm
I got mage hand. I can do that.
roll survival.
That's a 4.
Bug meat is just so weird.
No. What did you
I
roll?
got an 8. I assume Ren tries to like harvest some of the meat, but he's like, oh, what is this exos? Where's the meat at?
I mean, the meat is clearly like
It's like crabs.
the tongues
Yeah.
coming out of the
Ew.
thing, so it's kind of disgusting to try to save.
I think I also at this point sort of check in on our little dragon friend. Hey, little excitement. How you doing?
I dropped 2 gold in there.
There was like nothing for a second, like reminding you of like not even snoring. So like you were reminded almost of a like predator waiting. And as soon as the gold pieces get dropped in, you see the 2 shining reptilian eyes open and grab them, and you hear.
Hey, just wanted to check in on you. Bye bye.
So not to, I still think the druids are alive, but there was something written on one of these. Do we think the druids are okay?
I don't think they're okay, but they've been leaving messages.
Okay. How do you...
That one says to go to the northeast.
Corrupted animals? Are we certain this is the same group that you seem to have left?
Did I check the handwriting last time? Is it the same handwriting?
When it's carved on a
Yes.
creature, the handwriting is a little like.
in theory only druids can use druidic.
But
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, we're kind of like, even if it's not the same exact group of mine, I don't know. We were known to kind of leave little messages for each other, like carved, like along the forest.
Wow.
It seems like
Can I
something we
roll
would
to see
do.
if I know
I
that
don't
drivers
know.
used to...
I've
be
never seen
druids?
that before.
That's whack.
That's pretty whack.
It's pretty whack.
We've
I
never
think
heard a bug like that.
more
Whack
is,
check.
Whack check.
It's just anybody who
That's
knows
pretty
whack.
God.
Okay. I was just worried that maybe this thing knew druidic, and maybe there's a bunch of them that communicate in it as well. So maybe
Does
this
it-
was left by somebody else.
Does the Drider look like a druid?
We've been making checks for that.
Sorry.
I don't think it does. No.
Did we check all the critters? Because
Yes.
I wanna. Okay.
I mean, we don't even really have anywhere else to go, so just something to keep in thought.
Let's be cautious, but this is my only lead, and I really need to find them.
All right.
The direction that the spider thing is that northwest?
Northeast.
Northeast?
I checked if there's any celestial fiends or undead nearby.
There are some behind you. From the
Where we came
from the city. There's nothing that registers as celestial, undead, or fiendish.
The way we're going.
Oh, you. What's the distance on this?
I don't know why that triggered. 60 feet.
I think you perceive one undead 60 feet, exactly 60 feet away from you, going straight forward.
There's something dead up ahead.
Dead up ahead.
Mm-hmm. Dead ahead.
Dead ahead.
Undead. Alright, well, be ready for that.
Should we try pass without trace again? Are we gonna roll good this time?
Yeah.
Well, you're still concentrating on it, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
okay.
you do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. We just need to try to
Reroll.
be
Roll
stealthy
stealth
again.
again.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Great point.
Because you know there is something ahead and where it is, I'm not going to ask for a stealth check. Okay? I am going to ask for a perception check.
Is it sight?
Or is it listening?
It is purely sight.
2.
18.
16.
15.
The three of you, as you come out, start to peer through the brushes, you're going to see a ziggurat-like building, rather small, with an entrance that isn't a door. It's just a stairwell down. It's a hole in the side of the building, with two undead standing at attention next to the doors, holding spears, and a astute humanoid that is sweeping with a broom, like what appears to be fragments of glass away from the door. Thanks to your 18, you're able to spot and recognize both of the zombies. Even though their face has rotted away, it's a face you recognize because you see it in the mirror every day.
Well, I don't know if I look in a mirror every day, but I catch your meaning.
Yes. You see it in the reflection of the water that you wash at.
Both zombies look like me?
Both zombies look like zombie versions of you.
Some handsome
Alpha
looking fellows.
Smash.
They have not noticed you, which means if you wish to, you can continue away from this encounter without interacting.
If you choose to encounter them, I can cast protection from evil and good on you. I think you need it.
But then
concentration.
but then you'd lose passive without
oh,
trace.
that's true. That's true. That's true.
So, what's the read on this hunched over humanoid figure?
Just a chill guy.
Like what species?
It's hard to tell. Imagine if Gollum was like a head taller than Ben.
Oh.
And wearing like regular clothes, but with a blood-stained apron.
I think these are the big freaks that you were praying to God for.
Damn. This is not exactly where I'm at.
He looks like he'd be taller than Ben, standing up, but he's always stooping and close to the ground, knees and elbows bent.
So probably that one's not me.
All right.
Not that tall.
You see he looks around and turns back and heads down the stairs. Disappears out of sight.
What's a ziggurat?
It's a pyramid. It's a
Oh,
pyramid.
think of like a step pyramid, like the Mayan pyramids.
Ooh.
You still have Moonbeam up.
Oh, it's only been a minute?
Yeah. Looting the bodies. I mean, okay, like looting the bodies, checking in with the like you're at the end of the minute, basically.
Yeah. Melora.
Loot a big pyramid. There'd be a lot of good shit there.
Oh,
Trying to find refuge with the druids, though.
you don't.
Isn't that our goal?
Okay.
I
If he was speaking Celestial, yeah, got it. You're good.
Oh, it's not necessarily celestial. I'm just like, let's fuck them up.
Yeah, you're doing like body language is great.
Yeah.
I
In
think
this situation.
the body language you get from me is if something did instigate or pop off, I would be about it.
What if, like, I just creature featured them?
What is that? Like you turn into something?
Yeah.
You're already kind of a creature feature.
Also,
I keep forgetting about concentration.
your fungal.
The spiders just show up.
Your fungal spores last as long as a wild shape, right?
Yes. I
So
believe
that's 2 hours for you.
Okay.
I
and
think
it's
symbiotic entity is shorter.
Hold on, let me check.
Look, either we go in guns blazing now, I still have Moonbeam up, or we forget about the Moonbeam and I send a familiar in.
Oh yeah, it's only 10 minutes.
But it's
Okay, but
Symbiotic.
we definitely are.
if Moonbeam's still up,
Yeah.
you're still fungal.
Okay, we could get fungal.
So I only see these zombies. I don't sense, and you've only sensed.
Yeah.
Let's get a
it's-
little closer.
It's like you sense the closest one of the two.
Oh, okay.
But because but
They were
they're
slightly, yeah.
like they're slightly apart.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We have
Are there
advantage.
trees to hide behind, or are we still in this weird alley?
They're both yes.
Yeah.
There are trees, and we're in this weird alley.
Yes.
Alright.
I think Melora
Remember
is
Gathas.
popping
We're-
Moonbeam on those two guys.
Okay, I also do Holy Word.
We are not going to roll the dice for 2 zombies. I'm just going to give you each 20 experience points.
Beautiful.
Okay.
20 holy.
I'm going to.
For free.
So I think we get both of it. I mean, Moonbeam goes off and I think probably dissipates. And I'm sending my familiar to go take a little fly inside the pyramid.
I'm gonna mage hand search my zombie twins.
Okay, cool. You find an adventurer's pack, and 2 spears, and roll investigation.
Anyone want the adventurers pack? I could use that.
You have advantage because you know your own hiding spots.
Oh my god, it was a 9 twice. 9.
Cornelius, you want this? Hold up the adventurers pack. Thank you. Finally. Felt naked without my stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little
Who
closer.
takes the spears?
I'll take
Oh.
the space if no one else wants them. Yes. Cool.
All right. I'm gonna need you to do a mad scientist lab type music, like an alchemist's.
We are out of the forest into the lab.
Jack, by the
So
way,
there was
is
one
100% the
adventurer's
most
pack?
reluctant participant
Sorry.
in this. Don't want to be here.
Okay.
There's 1 adventurer's pack and 2 spears between the 2 of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Could I use
Nice.
locate object to see if I can find anything from my druid friends?
You would need to name one specific object.
Okay.
So like they're druidic focuses, but you would need to choose the druidic focus of one of your druid friends.
Well, the
Or
hunky hobbit one.
Or the nearest object that is like that. I
Oh.
think you could say druidic folk. Well, you probably see your own,
Let me
but
see.
like
A
druidic
specific-
focus does not you.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind. So
Okay.
let me just hit a
So-
druidic focus.
Um,
If I can.
Not-
cool.
No? Okay.
maybe something a little different.
How about... Oh, yeah.
You'd be like, I
found
there's
it.
one.
You can say druidic focus that doesn't include your druidic focus.
Yeah. Okay, and nothing can
Or-
block that, so I'm just gonna go inside the
Well,
building.
walls can block that.
Lead.
Lead. Even a thin sheet can block it. Okay, cool. So if I cast it within the building, then I can see everything within the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that with.
You
Mhm.
Scary, isn't it?
you spot a
This
druidic
guy has
focus
soda water.
uh,
Keeps-
like
Okay.
30 feet down into the darkness.
Oh, like where the creepy hunched over guy went.
Yeah, well, maybe we should revisit
Okay.
this.
I'm gonna okay, so your Swiftlet. What is your Swiftlet's name?
Han.
Han is like, oh, finally my first mission. I'm so excited to serve the master. I'm gonna ace this. I promise. I'm going
the
full
enthusiasm. I love
full
the
speed
enthusiasm.
ahead. Full speed. So Hans is not going stealthy. Hans is
Yeah.
like dashing to like cool. Hans finds a series of like corridors to the sides. So like series of dark rooms. You have echolocation, so you don't care about that. But there is one room that is emitting a decent amount of light. As the Swiftlet comes around and sees this room, you're going to see basically like a green tinted like alchemist den, wizards workshop with some like artifice with some like more complex pieces of alchemy that you would associate with artificers. There's 3 slabs with humanoid shapes draped in there's 2 slabs with humanoid shapes draped in cloth, and 1 slab that is just like clear metal that has nothing on it. And in the back of the room there's 5 meditating. You don't like they look like gnomes or red caps. It's kind of hard to tell what they are, but they are all chanting and doing somatic. They're like doing mystical gestures. They're in the process of doing a complex ritual. You can roll Arcana to determine what school of magic it is.
Yeah. 16 plus 6. Yeah. 22.
Conjuration. And you see the golem-like creature puts his broom down, like rubs his hands, and is going to go over to the to the table and is like, peers down beneath the cloth and says, yes, coming along nicely. Keep up the good work, y'all. And he heads towards a part of the library and is going to grab a book and sit down on the floor and starts to read.
Library, books,
Anybody
lab,
got
supplies.
Mom, Dad?
Melora's so invested
Can
in
you
this.
He has 6 tongues coming out of his neck, and they're and all of them are blue-green sickly.
I'm asking Nimi to cast bonfire, and I want to burn these zombie omens.
Does anybody?
Sorry. Bonfire to burn the. Okay, got it. There's a bunch of vegetation around, so I'm gonna need you to make a survival check for
Well,
me.
you just do this. Ren goes and cuts the head off.
They're zombies.
Zombies can't operate without their heads.
2.
Yeah, plus survival.
Oh, 9.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
it's with a 9, you do set stuff on fire, but with the help of your team, you're able to put it out before you
Druidcraft and prestidigitation.
before you draw
put a
the
cloak on it and just
We throw Rin on top of it.
you bodies are full of liquids, and bonfire is not gonna cut it on
Yeah.
I cut the head off the other one too.
Yeah.
Thanks. We tried.
Should we keep these?
If you want.
do whatever you'd like.
There's some
He's
nasty.
trying to restart his collection.
No.
Just anything he finds, just
Uh,
I
Throw
want
it
it.
down the stairs.
Sweet. So, what do y'all think those things are?
I'm putting the head in the fire.
Okay, perception check. The fire goes out because the head is just starts to bleed on it and puts it out.
How big is this bonfire?
It's not that big. It's
5 feet.
it's a
Dirty
I
plank.
think so.
Okay, cool.
19.
So you don't notice it, but a clawed hand comes out of the bag that you left open enough for the air to come in, and is going to scratch at the lever part of the that's holding the pouch
I take a
closed.
jerky ration,
And
take it
you
out
see
of
that
my pouch.
you see that she jumps and she starts to smell the burning meat, the burning zombie meat.
I pass it to Melora and say, your passenger is hungry.
Oh, yeah, okay. There you go. Freshly made.
Does the fire help me find anything on the zombies?
Animal handling
Stinky.
with advantage,
Stinky.
thanks to the dad help.
A natural 1 and a natural 2 for a total of 3.
Okay. She grabs it, chomps it down in one gulp, and then immediately slides out of your reach and is going to effortlessly tear off the cooked ear of one of the omens, and it's coming off not because the dragon is strong, but because the flesh is coming apart.
No,
And-
that's not
That's no,
fine.
nasty, yucky. Drop it. So this is not an animal, and it's not a beast because it's intelligent.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
What is it?
the meat's been cooked.
It counts as
dragon.
a dragon.
Okay.
That's they're their own creature type, but other
drakes.
Yeah.
drakes and kobolds.
Yeah, you're right.
Fair.
Alright, I pull out some salamander. And I'm like, hey buddy, you want a little salamander? Nom 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 nom.
You liked the salamander before.
No. I'm just gonna
And she is going to throw up
Oh.
Yeah.
both the flaming salamander skin and the thing, and
I'm just gonna cure disease.
okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you spend your resources, and after that, she's going to climb back into the pouch.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. World's not all nice, is it? Here you go, buddy.
Until you
toss some coins in.
until you get another lever strap, the pouch of holding does not close.
Okay. Yep.
Another leather strap.
It's like
I've got some hemp rope cut, 6 inches of hemp rope off, put it on that pouch.
How do you feel about a long rest? Not long rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
I'm down.
I'm down to kill these things first. then short rest.
I think
They're dead.
they're
What do you mean?
no the things inside the
Yeah.
ziggurat
Oh.
are currently trying
Yeah.
to summon something.
I don't think this is a good spot to rest. I think in there after we kill them would be a better spot.
I think we need to intervene before something worse happens.
We know they're down there. We can plan. I'll throw in some protection.
Okay.
We have some advantage.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then can we maybe plan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sir, I don't mean to bother you, but do you think it's important if one of them is coming towards the exit? I know your time is precious. I don't want to waste your time and with those like menial things. But
Hey, Hans.
Yeah?
You're doing great, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the heads up.
I can try to hold him off.
Quick, I'll stand on one side of the
Why
doorway.
don't
You stand on
you
the
know what
other.
would be really valuable? If you could just like check in on the hooded figures chanting.
Yes, I'll do that.
Just keep an eye on them and give me updates on that. I really appreciate the guy heading towards the exit though.
Okay,
I
They're
feel
chanting.
like we can probably.
they're still chanting.
I'll deal with it.
Hans is giving you regular
Better than the alternative.
regular updates every round. You hear about how the okay.
I'll be on one side of the doorway. You two be on the other. As soon as they step out,
So-
hold action, slash them down.
So
I need to hold action.
That's true.
that's the
Well, you have reach, right?
Yeah.
this is
So I can be behind one of you
perfect.
guys.
what I was thinking.
This is the
Oh,
perfect
it
token.
is. Yeah.
Okay.
So you get behind me.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I have less AC than either of you because you have the full plate.
Hans, through Hans' eyes, you're able to see that this creature, fully unarmed, has just taken a few like glass things that like you've seen in the tower, stuff like this, but they all have like burnt stuff at the bottom, and they're taking them so like arms full, and is just walking towards the exit.
Ooh.
As soon as they walk out,
Yeah. I'm doing nothing to stop the ambush here.
Are we fighting a Jewish monster?
Okay, so my brain went for like, okay, he's a religious-ish guy. I went for the first religious song, but I don't want to make it anti-Semitic for you to kill him. So no,
I
he
mean,
worships.
it just so happens that you're a Jew, and so when you hum religious-sounding music, it sounds Jewish.
we're not killing him
back in,
because
I
of
was
the
like-
song. He's singing the song, and we're killing
We
him.
were gonna kill him anyway. Is this the tall golem guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll kill an atheist after this to balance everything out. Like, everything's
That's funny.
Cool. You hear the clanking of glass coming. You like anybody who's got a like early line of sight is able to see that his hands are like full, no weapons. Your characters are gonna have to be here to be hidden.
yeah. I imagine the doorway was just like one of these.
No, It's
It's a wide. Oh, because it's a temple.
it's a
Yeah.
wide. There's no like door. It's just a hole in the ziggurat.
What are we rolling? What's happening?
We're
Well, I'm
jumping.
rolling my attack of opportunity for when it gets within
Okay.
10 feet of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're here.
Yeah.
So it gets within 10 feet of you, and as you attack, he screams, "Ah, no, I surrender!" Go ahead and make your attack roll.
22 to hit, 11 points of slashing damage.
22 is going to hit. You have advantage because he's restrained by, like, holding...
Oh, then it's a nat 20.
Nice.
So that's actually... that's gonna be 21 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
I suppose this guy is also someone's husband.
I don't know.
I say this because
Hey,
one
you
time-
can always give him a little healing word and we can have a chat.
You're right.
we one time killed a mind flayer because I was like, these are always evil, right? And Simon was like,
And I was like, I don't want to kill him.
You
I
can,
really don't
you
want to
can
kill
be
him.
evil and have a husband.
That's true.
his husband seemed like a good guy.
Anyway, we've decided we're fighting this thing, so...
Just ask my wife.
Maybe he's a bad husband. Or a bad wife.
That's true.
Cool.
Get his ass.
You did. You did how much damage?
21.
Cool. Ah! No, please.
I was also going to take a swing at it as soon as
Oh
it
my god.
So
What language? Is he
you're-
speaking common?
yes. So you could hold action, but you could only do it for a ranged attack because he didn't move within your
okay.
threatened area.
Yeah, I'll shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Do I have eyes on this thing?
Nat 20.
I can
Like-
see him too.
Do I
This poor
get
freak.
what this poor freak is?
I don't...
Can I ask
It's-
if I know him?
It's a long-limbed guy thing.
Okay, can I roll a
Religion?
sure, for long-limbed guy?
If you want to say something real quick, I'll give you it.
In what language? I
I'm
can
reading-
yell at him in
I'm
Celestial.
reading at tone. I'm reading tone.
I feel like stop translates pretty well regardless of language
13.
barrier.
Okay. You can tell that it's a sentient undead, but not nothing more about it.
Like a
Vampire?
vampire?
Wanna
Like
roll?
similar
Yeah,
to how a
since Ben-
vampire
Yes, like
You wanna-
smarter than a zombie.
Could
You
this
roll
thing
persuasion, see
be
if I'm
like
not gonna
a
shoot
druid
it.
that got messed up
Uh,
beyond belief?
I think Melora is kind of is not really engaging with. Is sort of like, and they're gonna kill it, and then
I
they'll,
think I'm gonna like to Rid be like,
Roll persuasion.
Melora is not expecting. this to go.
You're roll your damage. You've already done
That's
yours.
10 damage on the first blast. And miss on the second one. Takes 10 force damage.
Didn't
You,
I'm
you
assuming I
crit, so you
roll-
roll your dice twice.
I think
Oh, yeah.
you already did, right?
That's 6 damage then.
In general,
6
if
force
I'm
damage.
trying to do persuasion to someone who can't understand me, do I roll with disadvantage?
I already shot him. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, for sure.
It doesn't matter this
If,
time.
like,
but
if I let you roll, because like some concepts might be too difficult to even like.
we're back to Omen trying to explain the secret to the universe through elaborate charades. Like that's where Deus now is
It's
at.
back, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
So
tell?
10 points of damage,
6 force damage.
6 force damage. Okay.
Oh my God.
How much did you do with the first attack? I forgot. I'm sorry.
21, I think.
21. Okay, good.
They're conspiring over there.
Cool.
That sounds right. Yeah?
Cool.
Yeah, most likely.
What's the persuasion check to persuade you not to keep attacking it?
15 since he can't speak.
I did a fucking 5, so
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Cool. then
you're like,
that's for
keep
fighting.
attacking it. Got it.
Can
Yeah.
I stop and check if I can tell if the druidic focus I found belongs to this guy?
Locate object doesn't last long enough for you to do that. When you located it, the object did not move for the entire 3 seconds
Okay.
of the turn.
Can I just vibe check this guy?
Could I roll
To,
for five?
like for druidic
Roll.
Had
connection.
tongues on, right?
Roll insight.
Yeah, he's got tongues
Do
on
we
him
see
at
tongues?
minimum.
Oh yeah, the
You see
neck.
like 4.
Yeah, no.
17.
Fuck this guy.
Oh.
17.
Kick his ass.
You don't think like you can't tell if somebody speaks druidic at a glance, but he doesn't have a conventional druid look.
Yeah.
But you see that like as a passive action, he's gonna drop all of the glassware that is going to shatter on the ground, and like raises his hands and say, "Don't hurt me, please." Cool. Does anybody else want to do anything with the surprise round?
I don't want to hurt this guy. I feel bad.
He's a cultist.
I feel like I'm gonna continue to
I'm gonna
threaten him with
say-
the halberd, but I'm not gonna make an additional attack.
In Celestial, why should we spare you?
So it continues speaking in common. It tilts its head when you speak to it, and it says, "Please, there's nothing here." So in you see that he bows deeply and keeps speaking in a language you don't understand. Oh, you're here.
What are you conjuring in the darkness?
It's no, it's not ready. It's you can't come here. We're not prepared for your arrival yet.
What are you preparing?
Surprises.
I'm afraid I don't like surprises very much.
Bomb.
Details on
Don't-
your
Don't.
laboratory work would be very much appreciated. We might be convinced to let you continue.
I believe you do like surprises, but not
Well, it's not my
You.
birthday.
not you.
Well, Cornelius
What does that
here,
mean?
for sure, would like
I
to
strike him
know
down.
what is going on.
Yeah.
It's no.
He commands
we-
through us that you share what is going on.
Okay, so
Mm.
one of you,
I was gonna be not-
you're both going to roll intimidation, separately from each other, and you have guidance. 19.
19.
13.
6 plus 21, 27.
And you can roll a d4 if you'd like.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I guided you.
And you have a +0 in
20.
We
I had
have
a
to kill
negative
it. We can
1.
put it to sleep and tie it up.
So what did
Then
this
take
be?
out the
19?
rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you insist, but it might ruin things for you. Are you certain?
What does he mean? Ruin things for me?
We might.
No, I'm asking you to translate.
Oh, what do you mean by ruin things for him?
Well, it's
Ren pulls out his rope and he looks at it and he goes, "Come here. You're getting tied up. Do you want to keep your hands?
I would very much like to.
Then we're gonna tie you up." And I tie him up with his hands to his side so he can still walk, but he's like yeah.
Any updates from Hans?
They're still chanting.
Okay.
I put a gag on him.
Just
Sorry,
going
man.
all out.
I guess
Verbal
we're not finding out what
components
they're
to
doing.
spells.
Roll sleight of hand.
Uh, 18.
Cool. He's not going to be able to like spit it out.
Someone, y'all, I'm gonna leave this guy for y'all. I'm gonna turn around now. Rin's just watching, keeping an eye out, listening for any sign of the spiders or anything else. Let's get the fuck in the ziggurat.
Cool. You enter the darkness of the ziggurat. You don't have dark vision.
I do not.
So,
I can share.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You can have 300 feet of dark vision.
I'm
Dang.
gonna be the darkest visionist
What
boy.
your human eyes see.
Who else wants 300 feet of dark vision?
It's better than what I got.
I'll
You?
take
I'll take it.
Do I need it?
Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
I already have it, so it's
I already
fine.
have it. Do you have double sight?
We all
Not
do.
yet. One more level.
But who wants 300 feet of it?
Who does
That
the
would
most
be
ranged
useful
attacks?
for either of us.
Yeah.
120 feet for Eldritch Blast.
What did you
50 feet
use from your inventory to gag?
Rope.
Rope?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's like I can see his feet. You just can't.
Anybody got a
close
ball?
my mouth. Oh, no.
Okay.
It's
Does anyone have a gag-like thing?
Hold on, hold on,
Damn
hold
it.
on, hold
Gotta
on.
be saying. Yeah, wait, no, I did say
if
that.
if you're going to see it, you might. If you're going to see it, you might well see it. I can do the presentation. So, I can. It won't be the same if I'm not here to show it to
Okay,
you.
tell him that I don't want him casting any spells.
You will not be casting any spells.
Is that what he's saying?
Yes.
I'm not talking to you.
Uh.
I'm talking to you.
Does he point at me both times?
When he still has his hands over there, but he is pointing it at you from beneath.
What the fuck?
I don't know about this. I mean, I have like a bedroll with the blanket that I can just cut a little piece off for a gag,
Okay.
but
You could probably get
aforementioned
the dark vision
library
from
and
being
books
an
and
animal.
things
Yeah.
were in the same
Yeah.
room as the chanting
Yeah.
things.
Even 300 feet of dark vision for an hour.
See everything.
Mama Melora needs a new spell book.
Cool. You.
Does anyone have like fabric? This guy apparently is not
Oh.
very well.
Tear off some of the tabard I got from the crusade.
Who do you got working downstairs? Alright, well, let's go say hello then.
can I?
Roll sleight of hand again, please.
What's the order that we're descending? Are we descending?
Dirty 20?
Okay.
I'll be second so that I can poke.
I'll take the lead.
I'll be third.
I'm gonna hold
Uh,
a holy word on this guy.
he's gonna be fourth. But he's actually going to try to cut the line. He's excited. He was like,
Every time he tries to get in front of me, he's getting halberded back. Blunt end, but still.
Yeah, the butt of the halberd.
Cool. You see that he takes you deeper, and you can see that he's like.
Yeah. We like the lab.
So true.
Looking closer, it looks like this.
Yeah, you
A
called it.
gazer. Oh my god.
That's
No,
difficult
not
to
the-
put a gag on.
Odak.
Yeah, that seems like I should have given you disadvantage on the sleight of hand. Reroll the sleight of hand for me.
23.
Nice.
You succeeded.
So we
I really want this NPC to talk, but no.
I'm so glad that I'm using all of my high rolls on gagging this weird freak.
So
You don't want me to.
Who's the bigger freak?
Yeah,
the freak or
that's
the guy
fair.
who gags the freak?
okay, so you, thanks to your dark vision, it's easy for you to spot that the other rooms are overgrown, filled with pests and subterranean creatures, like similar vibe to the rest of the place, as in like return to nature. Except when you turn around the corner to the lab, it seems to be more properly cleaned and maintained.
I do take a couple of exploratory jabs at the vegetation past just to make sure.
Some of it squirms.
Okay, cool.
Cool. You here the walls are not clean. They don't have they have water damage, but no like active life forms growing on it.
Anybody have oil? Like a jar of oil.
The room opens, and one of the first things that you see is on the back wall a banner that has drawn. Can I have that has drawn on it a large symbol. Where did I put it?
Why did you want oil? Real quick.
Presumably to splash in the
This one.
fire too.
So yeah, I can let you all look at it more closely if you like. The whole place is bathed in oil lamps. Lamps that have like green tinted glass, which means you get a green glow to the whole place. As you enter, the 5 people that are like chanting in the back do not stir to stop what they're doing. They keep chanting, so there is ominous chanting. Can we have some like evil ritual?
It's probably
I turned to Malora and I
It's my favorite
we got oil lamps. Maybe we should throw a little oil on the entrance if something tries to come in.
There is no other exit out of this room.
Great.
I don't know that I agree with this priest's pack. There's no holy oil.
My tinderbox has.
You identified this creature as, at least its name is a bodak, but it's that's just what I'm gonna call it from here on. Bodak moves over towards one of the draped humanoids figures on one of the 3 slabs.
I move with it, and then with my halberd, I'm going to like try to like remove the cloth, like using like the hook of the axe.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sleight of haft.
That's a 17.
Cool. You are able to like successfully pin it. There's enough holes.
Well,
in
I'm trying to tear it off using like, because it's an axe blade, so like use the edge of it as
So
like a
you-
hook.
Stab and then pull.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. You reveal an unconscious figure. You're able to see the like in this light. He looks sickly, but it is undoubtedly the face of Omen. Long, wild beard with leaves inside of it. A staff that has like a one of those bubble-shaped bird's nest and a little beehive coming down from it, and mostly leather armor, and is just like apparently asleep.
I pop another.
Chest is rising and falling.
I pop another detect celestial finger undead. I want to I'm trying to get an idea of what these things in the room are, and if the 2 on the table are actually undead.
the two on the table are not undead. The Bodak is undead, and the 5 that are doing the ritual are also undead.
Okay, so
I
we
am
need to.
casting Detect Magic and going to look at the spines of the books in the library.
Okay. Do you ritually cast it?
Nerd.
I would have to, yes. So
Okay.
it not yet.
So it's gonna take you a couple of minutes to.
Okay. The praying people don't care that the Bodak is like.
They don't. They're focused on what they're doing.
We should probably stop
And-
this ritual.
And Bodak moves over to the second slab and is going to.
Okay. I mage hand take the sheet off that one.
Okay, got it. You're able to see another omen. This time, like clean shaven, but like wild hair that is burnt in a lot of places. Large glasses, a like full suit made only of pockets with hundreds of tools inside of them, and a staff.
It's like a coat.
Why would you say it like that?
It's weird looking.
I was gonna say like, how do I dictate that in my notes? Like, I'm gonna use like a.
Dot dot dot.
Is it a tilde? Like,
Yeah.
hey, staff.
Is it wearing? It's wearing a coat with a bunch of pockets.
Looks like
yeah.
what's his name designed him, the guy that did Daredevil. Or
Yes.
not Daredevil, I mean
Deadpool.
Deadpool and everybody
Rob
else.
Sheffield something.
Yeah. Rob Liefeld, I think.
Yes. He's got a leather coat with a bunch of inside pockets and 2 outside pockets, and beneath is like cloth clothing that is also made mostly out of like pockets of different kinds.
Sweet coat. If nothing else, I'm taking that coat.
And the third slab is empty.
The first slab is empty.
Should we stop this ritual, guys?
No. Light blooms from
Yeah.
the incantation circle, and then the room starts to shake. There's a vibration in the air.
I cast Moonbeam on them.
Okay. Before you're able to do that, all of the lights, all of the candles in this place are snuffed, and the room falls into darkness. You all have dark vision, so you're able to see that nothing happens. Nothing arrives in the circle.
Okay.
And the 5 undead fall silent. Would you like to cast Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You were able to hit one. It does not move as your
Hit one. Are they in a circle?
Yeah, but they're like
There's like space between them.
yeah, the space between them. It's a large circle. You start to burn one, and it does not move as it's being reduced to ash. So you're able to kill all of them if you want at no problem. You do hear the Bodak saying.
Melora walks over and yanks the rope out of its mouth.
This is my movie.
Explain yourself.
I'm gonna like hold off for now, but yeah, I still very much have Moonbeam up. Like, I'll cook you.
I think the halberd's point is also coming up to the throat of the Bodak.
This is for you. This is our special. This one, very powerful, able to wild shape into all sorts of things.
Say their name.
Oh, I do not know. They don't have names yet.
What is the ritual
No.
for?
Say this one's name.
Oh, I haven't. I mean, which one? The flesh suit?
No.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh,
No, not the flesh
I
suit.
don't know the name. but I'd call you Lord.
I think you probably would.
This one right here. Oh, the wonders you can do with it. So many options. So many magical objects that you can make. It would be fantastic. And well, you just missed it. But we were trying to summon a classic. Going back to the oldies but the goodies. We got another ranger, but he might have popped up in the sewers.
Damn, he's right. That is a classic.
Okay, sorry. My question.
Did you summon a
was-
barbarian one? Or anytime recently?
No, we summoned 3.
Is this ranger the third one?
Huh? No, we summoned 3 barbarians. They're out there already.
Free, huh?
Yeah.
Like they're free to do what they
But
want?
they got spoiled. They're not they're not usable.
How many of me have you summoned?
As many as you could possibly request,
We-
Lord.
Okay, you're not him.
I believe we're at.
What do you mean by that? What is going on?
Okay.
I'm half
so-
tempted to just put this spear through this thing's chest.
Oh, also,
Laura's next.
the staff next to this one. It's not a staff. It's a gun.
Answer my question.
It's a gun.
Say it
let's see.
threateningly.
1,
Answer
2,
my question.
5, plus the 3 we have here. That's 8. We got
3 you have here.
well
There's
the
2 on the table.
2 here and the one who just who's not here but elsewhere. 18. Yeah, we're making good time here.
On whose orders?
Why?
Because it seems like you
Why?
might need your hand for this.
Yours.
Okay, yeah, that's you want left or right. Pick.
Are you testing me?
No, I'm just asking you which hand do you want to keep.
Oh, take both.
Okay. Well,
Tell me, Bodak,
no fun in it.
what's this one's name?
Oh, I have not been blessed with that knowledge.
That's
but
true.
Do you see 2 presences in each of us?
Oh, no. I just know he must be.
If we were,
So,
He
I'm-
must be
I'm-
what?
I'm so sorry. This is not the proper state for you to see all of this. It's not. They're not ready, but they will be. They will be when you need them.
what if
What's
we
gonna make them ready?
Why? Merely death.
your death? What if we give you this one? Wink, wink. Could you do the same with this one?
This one, I already
Oh,
brought him.
yes. This is the latest model.
I already brought him here.
Oh.
Bodak,
How do you know
your
this thing?
your
Right, you can't
research
understand me.
is
How do you know this thing?
Incredible. I would like
No.
to commend you.
Thank you.
Do you have notes or manuscripts I could peruse?
Oh yes, we have some found in the skin of different humanoids right over there.
Lovely.
But they're very complex conjuration through planes and the astral sea and
No-
the different barriers.
No forbidden knowledge in there?
What were the bottles he was carrying?
You spilled on the ground now, I guess.
You could ask.
And they broke on the ground.
I'm sorry, I appreciate your patience with this. It's just easiest to play along with them.
Please tell me whenever you're done. I'm about ready.
How much longer do I have on Moonbeam?
Has it? It's a minute, right?
Yeah.
It's
Time.
Before it fizzles, I'd like to cook the rest of the cultists.
okay. The other 5, cool.
I'll keep Bodak alive for now.
So yeah, you keep Bodak, and he's going to say, "Wow, it has been most pleasurable to make your acquaintance."
Someone attack this thing.
When you're ready, Jack.
Yeah.
All right. He's immobilized and willing, but as a passive action, he can act. Oh no, it's a bonus action. Roll initiative.
Okay. Do I still get my 1 free stab in?
This is very effective.
He was also
horror.
holding his
Yeah.
He was also holding his action for this, so no. It's if you beat my initiative, which I only rolled a 12.
1.
So if we have
Better than last time.
if we have 3 players that have more than 12, you're able to kill him before he's able to do his thing. Otherwise,
21.
15.
15, 21.
and
Did that pass?
15?
Well, yeah, that's 3 over
Yeah.
his initiative, so we're
15,
there.
18.
cool. Okay, you're able to kill it before it activates any of its abilities.
Ooh, thank God. Bodaks are nasty.
Yeah.
Simon, I don't know if you heard me, but this was very effective horror because I am deeply unsettled.
I'm unsettled as well.
Yeah.
Ben knows exactly what's going on here. Melora, I don't think has been able to piece it together completely.
Man, we
Okay,
should have
let's look
shown.
at some books. Let's do some
Got some-
reading.
I'm gonna
Good
investigate
idea.
some potions.
I'm gonna search some bodies.
Jack is just fucking terrified.
All of you got 500 XP for the Bodak.
Oh, what about the cult?
You got 1 for each of them. So,
Okay.
Congratulations.
I'll take it.
so 500.
Is it 600 for the Bodak?
Yeah.
Is that a joke? You
No.
said 500.
Oh,
500.
I thought you were trying to like
Bodak.
bluff. Like,
no,
right, 600?
All right. So
And how many cultists were there?
5. So you got an extra 5.
Down 5.
Okay, cool. Okay, so there's the things to search here. There's the library, the bodies of each individual omen, the tables, and the dead bodies.
Are they
The,
still
the alchemy gear and the dead bodies. Each of you is gonna pick 1 or none. And you're going to make investigation checks independently of each other to see if you find anything good.
I'm going to search me.
Okay, which one?
I can only pick one.
The one with the sick
Yes,
jacket.
because
The one with the sick jacket.
cool.
Shit. I can't locate.
That's a 2.
Okay,
I'm like,
there's way too they're very very complicated, but you do get a rifle.
Damn.
The staff that was next to him is none of you have proficiencies with it.
Is it
this
a martial
campaign,
weapon?
they can tell you
it
how to
is.
Rin is
say
actually
that.
American, so
Whoa, okay. What do I
Are-
write in my character sheet?
What kind of weapon does it count as then? Is it an exotic? Does someone have to have exotic weapon proficiencies?
It's outside of the regular weapon classes.
I'm gonna have to do sharpshooter training with Vesper.
Okay.
Nice.
Funny.
Alright.
Gun.
I'm not gonna search anything, but I do go around beheading stuff.
Nice.
That's probably a good call.
solid.
If I've been concentrating on locate object, can I now see like exactly where it is?
Locate object.
Yeah, the
Oh.
dread staff.
It's the staff next to the first omen,
Oh, I see.
which means it's an active spellcasting focus.
Ooh.
Wait. Why? Oh, what does that mean?
Maybe we can use it as a spellcasting.
Oh.
At least
And a gun.
I thought you meant it was like alive,
Oh.
and I was like,
I think the
No, because there's the guns.
Oh, the gun and
Because
staff.
there was a druid one and there was an artificer one.
Oh, that makes sense.
Do
Give
not
Nimby
give
a
Nimby
gun.
that. Do not give Nimby a gun.
Musket does 1d12 piercing, has a range of 150/600. And it takes 3 turns to reload.
I can use it once and then 3 times to reload.
Yeah, if you're using your it takes 3 actions to reload.
Jesus. So that's a one and done, basically.
So what I have is a fancy club now.
Or one good shot.
One good shot.
And
You don't have proficiency.
your characters have not experienced you've seen Vesper shoot I think once. So you don't have necessarily the even the understanding of like how it's supposed to work, but you have it in your inventory.
We could give
The
it a Vesper.
implications of the, what is it called? Like trigger safety?
Yeah.
Trigger discipline?
Okay, cool.
How does
Who-
this
Yeah,
work?
what does this do?
You're also going to roll investigation on the bodies as part of your decapitating them.
I'm getting Hans to help me look through the library.
Cool.
10.
So with advantage. Okay, 10. You do not find anything of. You find 50 gold pieces.
18 on the alchemy station.
18 on the alchemy station. Excellent. Okay. 1 sec.
15.
Cool. You are going to get this one.
Oh, that one looks sick.
Um,
Man, your art is so good.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can somebody roll a d10 for me, please?
D10. 9.
Okay, cool. You find 2 spell scrolls. A spell scroll of sleep.
That's good to have.
Mm-hmm.
That's one I don't already have.
I believe it's a 3rd level, but you're gonna have to write it again because it's and a scroll of sea invisibility.
And I will also love to have that.
Yeah, you already have it in your grimoire, and it is a practically useless spell. But for some reason, you keep finding spell scrolls with it.
It's solid.
I don't actually think it was in the grimoire. I don't think so.
You mean the lusty dragon? Where
It must have been. I know it was in there because it was. I mean, it might have been one of the pages you burnt.
Oh, it might have been. Well, no, I had all of them in the list here.
Even the ones that got burnt.
Page 96 through 117, yep.
Huh.
It must be different this time.
So, now I have see invisibility, and it will be in the grimoire.
Excellent. Damn, that's a big mistake on my part. Never mind. Okay, cool.
Paul time.
18 on the alchemy station. Cool. I find an
Okay,
enemy.
sorry this time.
Oh, yay. I like the giant.
What if I hold it out to you and you pick randomly?
Sure.
That's cute.
Oh, I thought I was on the side with the potions. You find a ring with a the head of a ram on top of it, and Laura is gonna be able to identify it relatively.
Nice. Do you want to read it?
So, we're still doing investigations, right?
Yes. So these 3 are done. You're done as well. The only one that's left is to investigate the druid's body.
Oh,
Would you,
yes.
would you like to
I
do
would
that?
like to do that.
Cool. So roll investigation.
Okay, 17, 18.
Cool.
Do you want to read it?
here.
Yeah, awesome. I think I let the dragon out of the bag to sort of
I'm
just
trying to read the
run
face
around
training.
and cuddle and stuff while I'm transcribing spells into spellbook.
I did not hear that. I'm reading Simon's face, or trying to interpret Simon's face.
You're gonna be able to identify it. It's not a official D&D thing. It's like homebrew, but I like it.
I like it too. Why does it say no dragons allowed?
That's because it's not official D&D.
Oh, okay.
That symbol's
Do not give it
It's
to
a
the dragon.
bad dragon.
Okay.
By the way, the Ring of Ram is attunement.
Sweet.
Whoever you give it to.
That's pretty cool.
Kind of cool.
Okay, nice. All right, now we can.
Did they get the staff?
That,
The druid
I
again?
assumed
Yeah,
I
you
got
can
the
you
staff.
can have a second druid staff.
Dope. What did you say that was special about it?
You did behead the two living.
Oh yeah, yeah, all of
Oh, okay, cool.
everything.
Cool. So, which one do you start with? Because I feel like
I'm gonna start with the druid.
Cool.
Okay. Well,
just as you're just as you grab the staff, blood splatters on the beehive.
Oh, that's
can I
right.
try to block them from killing the second me?
Yeah, Jack
Him
Jack
and the second
moves Jack moves towards the artificer.
Bruh, I feel like this is a little. This is just. I'm assuming translation is happening. I feel like this is like a little.
Cathartic?
Like, no. I feel like. This
Oh,
is
I'm
a
sorry.
little
I
hasty.
assumed you wanted me to destroy the evil duplicates of you.
They're not necessarily evil. Okay. It's a multiverse thing.
Are we not
What's
in
a
an
multiverse?
evil laboratory pyramid?
They're basically me.
Are you telling me you're the victim of some kind of pyramid scheme?
Banger tweet.
I don't get it.
God, so good.
Everyone laughed.
An
I don't get it.
MLM, one could say.
I am a man who loves men.
I was really hoping that.
And I'm a man who loves murdering evil duplicates of people. So
We don't
found
know.
ourselves.
Okay,
Well,
like they said, I'm one of them. I was summoned here.
Right, you're up and talking.
May I suggest a vote, since there is an uneven number of all of you, and of course I would.
Is this the Bodak that I killed?
No, this is the
This is the
Hans.
other one.
Hans. Okay.
Yeah.
It's I was gonna say, I was like, who the fuck is talking?
Get your gun out.
Hold on, oh my god.
Like that's just in his head.
Yeah.
I vote we kill him.
Her.
We had him.
I do love democracy. Behead.
You want to do the honors?
No.
Fine.
Listen, they were dead. What more could we do for them?
So-
They weren't dead.
Like
No,
when
they
the
were not.
when the heads flop, there's a spray of blood from their hearts.
They were breathing.
Like
It's like they were.
Yeah, they were.
Cool.
And now they're not.
I
Well,
let the
everybody-
dragon out of the bag and I say, look, fresh meat.
Fresh meat. There we go.
everybody gets 100 experience points.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I should cross off Artificer and Druid for my future builds.
Cornelius, I know that.
Well,
Yeah.
they if you count like 18 of them being summoned means that there's a bunch that are not accounted for with classes that were not told to you because you killed the Bodak before you got that information. So
That Bodak was about to eat us.
Cornelius, we've been
Not
doing
you.
this a while, and if there's one thing we've learned, we don't leave something that's going to come back later.
Okay, So, Omen was one of these.
May they rest in peace.
So, Omen was your friend.
Correct.
So, we're all the same person. Some of us have been corrupted, like the barbarian. These ones weren't even sentient on this plane yet.
Excellent. Then they can't be corrupted.
What? I mean, were we gonna?
Should I just kill you two in case you might become corrupted?
I'd like to see you try.
That's fair enough.
Were we gonna wake them up? Were we gonna drag them along?
I would think it'd be best to just leave them, and then you know exactly where to find me if I die.
Hans is like, does he know it's a little late for that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this argument's all great, it's all good and well, and now it doesn't matter because they are dead.
That's true.
I suppose I could cast some kind of whatever the fuck, but that seems...
Especially difficult with them beheaded.
I have
Yeah, that's fair.
um
Can I cast Mending?
Corpses are objects in D&D.
That's fair.
Do you have mending?
I don't.
Well then,
It was mostly a joke, but that's...
Thank God.
I have Animate Dead.
We can make them dance.
Yeah.
Don't you feel bad and kill me?
So short rest.
Okay, so
Yes,
if we
please.
come across any more of these, maybe let's not murder the ones that are lying on a slab doing nothing.
We'll think about it.
We can vote. I might change my vote next time.
I think Nimi, like, on precedent, doesn't want to hurt anything that isn't, like, actively attacking. So I'm on your side on this one.
Thank you, Ninford.
Especially because I just saw a fellow druid get chopped.
Yeah!
Is there like a fire or anything inside? Like a.
all of the flames got snuffed out when the ritual was finished.
I'm gonna burn these. I put up the heads. I'm gonna burn these, unless someone wants to eat them or take them or
Feed them to the dragon.
feed them to the dragon. There we go.
Little
barbacoa.
This is probably really upsetting
What if we
to
named the
watch.
dragon Barbacoa?
That's cute.
Oh,
Carne
Barbacoa.
Can I look at these books?
I didn't hear what you said.
If we named the dragon Barbacoa, that would be cute.
Barb for short.
Yeah, she's a
for
barb.
Bless you.
Like
Barbacoa.
like
Barbacoa
yeah, it's like
is
barbecue.
a steamed beef cheek.
Very good.
It's
and,
good.
Mexican cuisine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Barbecue,
It's a
basically.
good place, not too far from here.
And my second joke was,
Vegetarian.
or
Anyways,
carne asada, which is just grilled meat.
cool. In my experience, the fact that you suggested it, that you made the first suggestion, and the fact that everyone was like,
Yeah.
yes, means that that's her
That's
name.
name,
That's
absolutely.
Unanimously
Barbacoa.
passes.
Barbie for short.
Sweet. I love Barbie.
Aw, can she be a pink dragon?
Well, she's red. Maybe there's some parts of her that are like a
Yeah.
lighter color.
Short rest.
Yeah, can I look at these books?
Well, I'm
Hmm?
While I'm
transcribing.
short resting, can I look at the
Can you
books?
identify this?
Absolutely.
That's a two. Do it. It's
I'm
fine.
like scanning for mentions of any of my names or like.
The books are all in Abyssal, which is a different alphabet.
Oh, I have.
No.
No.
Ask them if anyone speaks Abyssal.
Does anyone speak Abyssal?
Halfling.
Yeah.
I have deep speech.
Yo, Melora, do you speak Abyssal?
No, but I can learn it if you give me 11 minutes.
Looks like we might.
I really wish I could cast tongues as a ritual.
I'm at full health.
I don't
Once
know that
Laura
I trust
finishes
you.
transcribing
You're so
and
sus.
identifying, she'll comprehend languages and start looking through that.
Cool.
The books. Okay, you cast comprehend languages and you start to read the books. Cool. Over the course of this short rest, the temperature drops significantly, so that by the end of it, whenever you breathe, there is a little bit of mist coming out of your mouths. You start to read what, like, your understand languages allows you to know the meaning of the words if you know their meaning in your own language.
Yes.
There is like really advanced magical theory and concepts that are new to the world of Lithonia. So I'm gonna need you to roll Arcana
And
to get a sense out of this.
I'm asking. Well,
Ooh,
never mind.
almost a 28.
The Bodak never answered you.
When it was said about
When-
forbidden knowledge.
When you said about forbidden knowledge. And as you peruse through those complicated concepts, you get a sense at the back of your neck of this is something you might not want to understand.
I think Melora, it probably takes a good 20 minutes or so of trying to parse this until she just sort of, with like the cold fog of the breath, like her breathing is getting faster, and she makes that decision to just close the book, take a deep breath, hands it back to you, and says, that's more than I think we want to know right now.
Throw it in the back, in my backpack.
So that's only one book of the whole. Like you've seen that most of them are like on a similar topic, which is like transplanar travel and transplanar influences. I'm gonna need a perception check from everyone.
Hearing?
Nope.
Yeah.
19.
That one. By the way, were there any bottles?
Hey!
21.
Nice.
Not 20.
You
I just
didn't.
want an empty bottle.
Cool. You have
Good. I got
one
interpreting
empty,
as a trans.
one empty glass bottle.
Yeah.
Anybody roll higher than 19?
Nat 20.
21.
Between two books is a page, paper, not leather like the rest of the books.
Human skin leather.
You want cursed knowledge? You want someone else to read it? Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
There we go. I don't have to be the one to.
It's like, this is a dad thing. Like, I need to watch the movie first to see if it's okay for my kid.
Huh? This isn't what I know. I don't.
It
Wait,
might
is
be
it,
a missing
is it-
page from the journal.
It
think
could,
it's a
there are
misinformation
multiple
from the
curses.
I don't understand this.
Oh, how bad could it be?
8 intelligence.
Are any of the books in common, celestial, elvish, or sylvan?
All the business.
Yes. I, Ben, understand what these are saying.
Would you like to read it out loud for the people at home?
There are 4 spells, each composed of 4 words. Each can alter the structure of the universe with devastating effects. The first, you experience true time. The second, you are the master. The third, I am the master. And the fourth, the campaign is over. I dare not speak the words I have obtained. They feel alive in the back of my mind. I fear for the stability of my world if these work. The implications. The words must be spoken uninterrupted in both worlds is in quotes, with a pause of 6 seconds in false time in between each word. 24 seconds. Why? The first and scratched out third, second spells must be cast while pointing uninterrupted at a valid target. No material component.
So do you read all of that aloud in character simultaneously?
I think that is above the table. I think Melora reads it and doesn't quite understand what this is, but definitely categorizes it as one of those 4 the rooms in the castle in the ethereal plane. This is one of those big secrets is 4 great spells, right?
Which one do we know?
No, we have all of them.
I'm thinking.
I just don't know what it says by true time. I don't know what it says by in both worlds. I don't know what it says by pause of 6 seconds in false time. None of that makes any sense to Melora.
No, me neither.
This seems incredibly impactful, but we don't have the information we need to
I think I know
decipher
the master.
it.
Who else reads it?
I can't.
Yeah, it's in common. You're right. Do you ask for somebody to translate it for you?
I can if you want to. I kind of want to read it.
Do you read it?
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Cool.
So I feel like, I mean, this is up to you,
I think I know.
whether or not given the implications
I think I know one of the.
of the note, if you would then pass that on to me. Because then you would be saying it in character.
Oh.
But not.
Not with the same pauses.
You
or-
just like
And-
rush
and,
through all
like-
that,
like a terms and conditions page.
yeah. We scroll to the bottom.
And like as of right now, like your character saying it, that's definitely at least one world, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Everybody here make a perception check.
Sound?
Hmm?
Sound?
16.
It's visual.
12.
19.
14.
19. You notice he needs. Oh no. None of you need dark vision.
Yeah.
So it is audio. So you get to reroll. Every time that Nimi reads one of the spells, when the first word is spoken, there is the sounds of the jungle, the yells of the animals, they become fainter for a second.
Okay.
And then as soon as the second word is spoken, they come back. You only notice this after the fourth time, after all four have been spoken. But it feels like something magical was happening for a second.
When they're speaking it in Elvish? Or like, what do you mean when they're reading it?
Whenever they read the first word,
Like, read it out loud or read
yeah,
it with
because
their eyes?
they were translating it to you vocally.
Well, that's what we were discussing. Like, whether or not that was happening.
Yeah.
What do you think Yin Hen would do?
I'm sorry, I jumped the gun.
You're
okay. I don't know. If you weren't hesitant about hearing it out loud, I feel like I probably would. I would just do it.
Okay.
But
That's
that doesn't mean I have
that's
to.
your choice.
Yes or no? Do you translate it?
I'm gonna write it down on a paper and show it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
You write it down in Elvish. Where do you keep that piece of paper? Just write it in your inventory. You have a
Cool.
translation of the four spells in Elvish.
So we have 2 copies.
Yep.
Nice.
One in Elvish and one in Common.
We could, midnight isn't that far away.
This does seem like a much more secure location than anything else, though it is a little obvious too.
It is. So
It's about
It
probably
was-
8:30, 9 o'clock.
yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
Oh, I was saying we should rest right now. I was saying, but when midnight does come around, we could give one a try.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't think too much about it.
We could
Scared.
try.
What are we trying?
Melora says, absolutely not. No.
But Melora, I know a target. I think. I have one in mind.
I can't tell you, but it's not a bad idea.
We don't even know how to cast these things, much less what happens when we cast them.
Very true. Very true.
How, like, Could we close the doors and seal up like?
There's no doors.
No doors?
Oh, it's just like an open temple.
Are we wanting to chill here? I say we keep looking for the druids.
Melora is most inclined to have this as sort of a fallback point. What's going on in my head here is we need to get Holds Up Crown, this thing, to a safe place with people we can trust and rely on. That is best done carefully. No offense to you, or you.
Some offense to you.
Nimmy. I can get both of us invisible. You can have both of us under Pass Without Trace.
Mm-hmm.
And we can go almost risk-free exploring here.
I wouldn't be
Return
opposed to that.
before midnight. Does that track?
That tracks for me.
I mean,
I want to explore.
Cool.
There's a lot to explore over here.
Invisibility, pass without trace. As you leave, as you go into the main corridor, you're going to see that it is snowing outside, and snowing quite a lot. So there's already like this much snow piled up in the hour since you have entered this place. So the
Then you pass Without Trace on then.
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, footprints in the snow.
Yeah.
Prints.
Safe word is butterfly.
So like the presence of the snow and how it makes tracking possible will compensate for you, the advantage. Will give you a disadvantage, and it will compensate for the advantage of invisibility.
I think spell effects of Pass Without Trace specifically say you do not leave tracks.
Yes.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten that detail. Excellent. In this case, both of you can roll stealth with advantage.
Are we just like hanging out here?
I was going to tell y'all, we're going to go ahead and throw some furniture in front of the door. What's a good password so we know it's really y'all?
Is there a door?
The opening. I was thinking we could grab like the bookshelves and stack them.
I'll send Hans.
And just in case, we'll make password rah.
We'll make the password Barbacoa.
Okay.
I'm leaving the pouch with you all in the ziggurat.
Get out of here, please.
Us?
Yes.
Oh,
Everyone who's not doing on scouting. Stealth.
19 on the die plus 17, 36.
Wait.
36. Wow, that's a really good roll.
Wait, I thought it was just like the best roll. It's adding both?
No. So that does
10, plus
happen
10.
to be adding both for me, but
Okay.
She has a high dexterity.
and proficiency and stuff.
And
So I
proficiency.
add plus 7 to stealth checks anyway,
Okay. I
and
see.
another plus 10 on top of that.
Okay, I see. So I would have 25.
Excellent. Cool. You're going to make your way around. You are going to see a mammoth and a giant elk followed by 2 regular-sized elk. So you can add. You can add the.
Giant elk, I think, will be a possibility eventually.
That's
That's
pretty cool.
CR2.
Giant elk. Oh, there we go. Okay. You make your way. Yeah, challenge rating 2. You make your way around this place. The biosphere of this place seems to have changed drastically in just 1 hour. All of the more tropical creatures are nowhere to be seen, and there's no more reptiles, but you do see more monstrosities on your way around. Owlbears, chimeras. You feel the tremors of a bullet beneath your feet, but you are able to move unbothered into the northeast, where you're going to find a palisade, recently assembled wooden walls with the flag of the cooks hanging off of it. So, this area has plant monsters, monstrosities, and animals. One of the monstrosities available is doppelgangers. So, when the others come back, you're going to be pretending to run away from danger, and they need to get past them, past the defenses. But you don't know the password, and you don't have the familiar.
Yes.
Cool.
Understood.
Call them back in.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Someone explain that to me again.
Okay. Doppelgangers can shapeshift.
Yes.
One of them took your appearance, and one of them took her appearance.
You and I went to the cooks. We're there.
Okay.
Yeah.
During that, you and I doppelgangers come back to the ziggurat.
Okay.
And they're like, oh shit, we're being pursued by something. Clear the furniture, and we're gonna end the session with the reveal of that that y'all are doppelgangers, and we'll do the combat where they're in melee or they're still outside. Next time.
Okay.
That sounds great.
Can you call them in, please? Split the party in the monstrosities. I'm pushing for time, but I do want to end it at that with that
full cliffhanger. Yeah.
Like combat cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Reptile's trying to follow y'all in there.
Barbacoa!
Okay, cool. Where's...
He's in the restroom.
Oh, okay, cool. So, we can say his character is in one of the deeper rooms of the ziggurat, also in the restroom. So, where are the two of you waiting for the rest of the party?
I'm right by the bookshelf, but I am using some of my smith's tools to drive a hole through some gold pieces, tie a little bit of rope into it, and I'm trying to make a little toy for Barbacoa.
Oh, that's so good.
Roll your metal working tools.
Please roll high.
What stat?
Can I help?
Strength?
Strength, yeah.
That is gonna be a, let's see, I have proficiency.
You have the help action.
12, 21, or, 21.
Cool, excellent. You added to take away 5 gold pieces and add to your inventory a toy.
I'm taking notes on all the crazy shit that's happened today.
What do they hear from deep inside of that room?
Are we all dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, game's over.
Don't
worry, we lost.
The campaign's over.
Simon beat us.
You hear a little high-pitched and shrill Melora's voice from, I think, quite a distance off, saying, clear it, we got company.
Okay.
What do you... do they hear your voice or no?
No.
That wasn't the safe word.
Does it sound like them?
Yeah.
They didn't say the safe word though.
I can't understand anything anyway.
I haven't seen we have a safe
There were half a dozen elk and a mammoth chasing us. We have to go now.
Those are all huge creatures.
I
The
know.
door big
Yeah,
enough
so
to
we
let
need to
need to
leave.
get in.
Nimi's
So we
actually
can't be
getting
out
loud.
here.
Nimi's
It's a
frantic.
they're 3x3 corridors.
Yes, but the offshoots are all of the entrances
There's
3
no
by 3.
safe word and there's no familiar.
Yeah.
I'm not opening it.
Mm-mm.
Melora's not dumb.
We're
I
all
am
in
gonna
danger
prepare a
right
healing
now.
word because I'm like, there's something
Nim-
whack happening.
Yeah,
but-
I
Nim
think
also,
Jack
Nim
does
also
shout,
knows the
like,
safe word.
Like,
Right. We don't have time for all that.
Well, yeah, so
We
we're
don't
not,
have time for all that.
So we're not opening it.
We're in danger.
yeah, I mean, we did. We set up security protocols on purpose.
Yeah. The two doppelgangers retreat back into cover when seeing that's threatening spells are being prepared.
Nice try, asshole.
And that's where we're gonna end today's
I did my best.
session. you were
You
both
did very
great.
You are great.
like you put in the sense of urgency without making it too suspicious. Like it's just that the other players, like him,
You
using
really
this-
did it well.
Yeah. That
Thi-
like 2-factor authentication.
Thi-
like did it.
This area has monstrosities, beasts, and plants, and doppelgangers are monstrosities. So I've been waiting for an opportunity when the party is split to throw this at you. Let's do veils and lines.
I mean, stars and wishes.
That too.
Yes,
I mean, who else do that?
I think we got those covered. Unless
Was there actually mammoth and elves, or did you just come up with that off the dome?
All the lies, all the best lies have a little bit of truth to them.
Yeah.
I would just say, like, even Owen wouldn't understand, but even if he did, I'd be like, I'll fuck up an elk. Like, let's fucking go.
do you let the doppelgangers leave?
I mean, we're
I
not
mean, as opposed to what?
Okay.
fighting them. No, we're not leaving to like put a fight.
see
We're
that?
holding.
Okay.
We're holding.
Do we see that?
Yeah, but they don't. You see that they sulk away and retreat when you
Yeah.
They know the safe word too, so if
And they look like them.
Yeah.
All right, stars and wishes.
Scary.
Star, that was such a spooky encounter.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
a lot of both the big encounters we had with the Drider and whenever we went into the actual structure were both very scary in the setting because it's like, okay, we're in a dark forest, you see spider webs, and then it's like, all right, evil scientist. Your evil scientist is very good. Wish, my wish is to try casting one of these spells at a very either great or bad time.
Specific at a very
Mhm.
specific time to
Mhm.
test it when none of the other players can stop you.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. To cast one of the 4 great spells. Cool. The password is a star, because I like as soon as you split the party, I was like, doppelganger, let's go, and then I heard you and I was like, no. I was like, great opportunity to showcase his character doing something very smart for once.
Yes.
But I was still gonna do it. It's just that like they were gonna have to play up the urgency when y'all came back. Like my wish is also for you to cast one of the 4 great spells
Okay.
to
Will do.
or more. Have fun.
Go on.
Cool. Who's next?
Oh, we didn't drink any of the potions.
Nope, they're gonna go in the sink.
What if we let them simmer? for next time.
Little fine wine.
A little
Put them in the
fermentation.
sun and just let them.
Can we know the ingredients?
I don't know. I
like
didn't
this?
make them. What do you think?
Hmm?
What do you think? Should we let them simmer?
Fester in the sun.
Oh, maybe not in the sun. I mean,
Well,
should
at
I
least
tell
one
you?
of us is gonna go really
oh.
flat. Yeah, that has soda water in it, I'm certain.
Oh, okay. Soda or sparkling?
Soda water.
Okay, sweet. Oh, that explained it.
So, they're
Stars and wishes.
all have soda water in them.
Okay,
Sorry.
they all at least have some. Okay.
Nice.
Is that all in all of them?
No, that one has milk, and maybe
Coconut
it was
milk,
just
yeah.
milk. Well, the
Wow.
icky one has like 1 drop of soy sauce.
Just one?
Yeah.
That's very kind.
If you ever make me make the post, I'm literally just gonna pour Cholula in a bottle and be like,
See,
"Here
I
you go."
brought out
It's
like
tasty.
pickled mango and kimchi and ketchup
just like
and,
the
and
ick
vinegar
I can't
and
do
soy
it.
sauce.
When it's somebody else's fridge, it can be a little bit more daunting.
Well, that's
Right,
why I
let's-
pulled it
let's
all
do-
out. So you can
Let's
just
do
look
stars and
between those
wishes
things.
I
so,
know,
so
I
that I can
just-
stop the
it's just
recording.
not-
Star that I'm now realizing from a while ago. When Llewellyn became a seer of true time, you did in fact cast that spell as prescribed.
Yes.
Yes. Well done.
Damn.
That totally tracks. So
Yeah,
way to go! A
yeah,
consistent world
Like-
is so fun. That's one of my biggest things. I'm like I try and craft when I'm a DM. So awesome job! Way to go!
Time to go rewatch a recording.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I took some pauses while I was doing this that might have seemed a little bit ominous. And
a little.
that's because I was following that ritual ahead of time. So like I think nobody at the table was Rin didn't make it to the orgy.
No,
He wasn't there yet.
So not like none of the characters alive currently remember that. So yeah.
Yeah. My wish is, I mean, across all 3 of my characters now, I've had a pretty good look at all the different little bits of information I need to fully understand this, but Melora hasn't yet.
Yeah.
So giving an opportunity for us to understand fully why was addressing one of us as Lord, perhaps, as well as more context around that. I want the opportunity to put all the pieces together.
Yeah.
Man, that pissed Jack off. Like, why do you know something? What do you know? What do y'all know? I will end all of you. I just want to go home.
Right? Like, you just started this job. And now you're just
My coworkers are fucking crazy.
I just got you. That was going on.
Unfortunately, Zuli is dead.
Yes.
I don't know who took notes of the adventures back then, but a character's notes might make their way into your understanding. It's just that I don't think it was inside of Omens' notes. We'll see.
Oh, you mean like my physical journal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Cool. I liked your performance as a doppelganger. I like the start for the whole table is like the interactions with Barbie. I was like, yeah, they went from like we should kill this thing to we should
be protected.
We should
We're its parents.
Frey at the end of the last session, we had talked about how you were gonna use your human dad skills on the dragon, and like we brainstormed ways you could do that, and like it was beautiful.
You gotta
Yeah.
cut it into strips.
I think wish is like do you want to share with the other players some things that you've pieced together, or keep it to yourself until Melora has assembled the pieces?
I think I prefer until Melora has it.
Okay. Yeah. In this case, I will.
Can't blame you.
In this case, no wishes. Who's next?
My star is my kind of multiverse, whatever the fuck, having very real like story implications in a way that really makes sense.
Yeah.
It's pretty beautiful. Like
Yeah.
it was so creepy. Like coming across the bodies that were me. I think something that I really appreciated is how I think it was even more unsettling because they were alive and because the cultists like weren't fighting back. That kind of made it scarier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, this is like kind of normal, which makes it weirder.
Yeah.
That all of that was very interesting. My wish to find some other omens.
You sure will.
I'm sure we're gonna keep running into them.
That is on the menu board.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to play a character that makes me want to like not
Oh,
kill
yeah.
you or kill you. It's always
Yeah.
so tough.
It was
Yeah.
hard. It was hard with the Bodak at the start being like, "I surrender," and then you kept attacking, and I was like, "Well, I might not get to do the goofy evil scientist bit. It's still gonna be creepy. They're gonna feel bad. They don't have context." But then you were like, "Okay. We'll tie you up
Yeah.
Play along.
and like gag you." Yeah, I think like your interactions with the scientist and like you deciding to play the same person who took a different multiversal path. At first I was like really uncertain how to play it, and then I was like, no, I just spice it up with Eldritch Horror, and it's gonna be beautiful. Wish is I wish for you to tell me what your next for you to make the character sheets for a level 6 omen.
Okay.
And then give it to me, please.
It's probably fine.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah, Star, I think I also have to give it to your performance as the Bodak. It was incredibly creepy, like, had a lot of, like, useful nuggets of stuff, so it made sense why the people interested in solving mysteries were just like, wait, no, hold on, let's talk. And me, who is just like, I don't know what's going on, and I don't care to. Which, that was really fun to be like, and now I get to kill it, and now I get to kill it.
Yeah.
I wanted to kill you so bad. Wish. God, I can't think of anything. That was really fun. It was a really, really good session.
Okay. My star, like you're highlighting the fatherhood of your character with the way you treated Barbie was great. And like for an episode that had a lot of combat in it, you found in between a lot of ways of being like, yeah, my character is a dad. my last wish was for you to laugh a little less loud. You kept up with it super well all the way until the end. So so it's gonna be the same wish, if that's okay.
Okay, so my star, yes, was definitely like the creepy immersion. Like, it wasn't even that we were in like a ton of danger of like being maimed and dying, but it was worse. Like, it was like
Existential.
Yeah, it was existential in a way that like I really liked getting to see. And then my wish is that I'm excited to like keep getting closer to the cooks. and see
Yeah,
what's
I was planning on like us like interacting with the cooks before the end, but then like we had a lot of role
It was
playing.
a hell of a game today.
Yeah, a lot happened.
Yeah.
Much to think about.
Sometimes the
I'm
threat
excited for a mission.
of harm is like scarier than actually being in harm, because like your mind just makes it be like, oh my god, any second now.
Second star is like the use of the elemental sapphire, like way too.
Which was Ben's idea. Like, gotta give credit where
Okay.
it's due. Ben was like, and I was like,
It's like, that's a great loophole for it. None of us have to do anything.
yes.
Yeah, like
Phenomenal.
like if you like, I generally recommend when you start to have a lot of spells and magic items, which at level 5 you like you'll have a lot of features. Rereading them before the session is a great way to like do that. I loved your performance as one of the doppelgangers. Like you held back at first, but then like it was very like, we don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Like very convincing. Your use of Pass Without a Trace is like phenomenal, because it very much illustrates that like this place is very dangerous and you have to find like subtle means to even navigate it.
This was the first long rest where I've actually changed up my spells. So yeah.
And like you gave Barbie her name. That was a great moment. There was I can't.
Is it the holy water?
Oh yeah, that was good too. Like
I don't think y'all can see, but Andy over here during the sessions is always just reading through his character sheet and like reading all the spells and just like
I need to be
that's what
prepared.
you do that's what he does during the session is he's like always reading through his own things.
Gotta study.
It's great.
Study my
you
scrolls.
like
Awesome.
like
Thank you.
coming up with the I needed to cast this spell, so I have it on me.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thanks, y'all.
We can, because like you can give stars between players.
Yeah.
This is like
You are really doing so well
Yeah.
with
Yes.
like the hardest class.
A lot of players,
Shut
I
up.
never see them use like the utility spells. They're only like, all right, how much damage is this gonna do, or like, what am I gonna light on
love
fire?
the utility
The utility spells are
Yeah.
so fun.
It's so fun.
It's good to see an actual like use for them. It's like finally this thing I've kept pays off.
Did I give? Okay. To anyone to whom I have not given a wish, except Frey, my wish is for you to think about why I would give you a scroll of sea invisibility when it is the most useless spell out there. And that's all for today's episode.